Alright, I think the
character that
stream
I
had a
ever
fucking
make.
stroke.
What's the one that's the most cunt?
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Let me just,
I don't have...
Sure.
I need to get new dice for fucking... I don't know, it's... We just use like a D100 and like damage dice more times than that, right?
a D20.
I'd
I
say
use my
get one for
Cyberpunk
that
dice
just to be
then, because I don't
safe.
use them for anything else yet. I don't use them for anything else yet.
Let me,
Centaur dice I would like to use for loot tables and shit.
let me
I mean, I
double
got my
check
big
that
ass D100
that the
for everything
stream
else.
audio is working. I am unmuted now, so let me just double check that.
Ha ha ha.
Is that a
They
grenade?
said don't put the D100 in your mouth, but I couldn't help it. This is a grenade. No.
Plastic.
It could be,
Makes
though.
it,
That's the thing. It could
like
be.
hides it as fast as possible in their mouth. No.
You're totally getting
Confused by your
past the Las
tactic?
Vegas Metropolitan Police Department safety screening.
I was trained by the NCR. I'm doing my part.
Wait, is the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department even a thing anymore?
Couldn't tell you.
I mean,
All right,
it sounds like a Reno 911 character.
Everybody be quiet.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see if it's working. Okay, so perfect. We are officially live.
Woo!
Woo!
Oh no, my tits.
All right. So I would just like to start out by saying, we are not professionals.
Speak for yourself.
I am not Matt Mercer. We will be
speak for himself.
We will be making jokes. We will be going off on tangents. Just generally like stupid. Can I do my intro, please?
Hey, you let the man do his intro now. Naughties.
So, tonight we will be playing Fallout Vaults and Vertibirds. I'm going to be the DM tonight, Casual Nihilist. And reading from left to right on my stream, when I say your name, introduce yourself and your character, and plug your shit if you got it. So, Kat.
Hi, everyone. I'm Kat the Gamer Gal, aka Kat, and my character is Rosalind. She is pretty much a wanderer roaming the wastes and is hopefully going to just find her way in the world. Otherwise, she's just here to kick ass and get some caps.
Okay. Cherry.
Hi, I'm Cherry. I go by Midnight Angel Eyes on most things. My character's name is Dodger Hair, which is a reference, cough cough, and I will be attempting the Roger Rabbit voice, and whether that goes well or not, it happens. And I'm not very good at tabletop, and I don't know anything about a Fallout, so I guess we live and we learn tonight, fellas. He's here to just be a little guy, really.
Okay. Garf.
Hello. My name's Garf. My last name's too hard to pronounce for most folks, so it's just Garf. I'm Garf Life on pretty much everything. I'm playing Harold. I lied. That's not my character from this game. I'm playing Kirk. Colbane is my character, and he is an NCR, optimistically, Ranger at some point, but not yet. Came out of boot camp semi-recently, and just...
Can I make an addendum? You are an NCR Ranger, you're just not a vet.
Yippee! Okay. So I am an NCR Ranger, and I'm an idiot also, and I'm looking forward to this in general, so let's see how this goes.
That is your character trait. And Faith.
Mhm.
Hi, I'm Faith. I don't really have socials. I'm going to be playing Mimi, the mercenary who is also a person? Question mark. Yeah, no, it's just probably got a bit of an attitude problem. We'll figure that part out shortly.
Mm.
Giggles.
All right, very cool. Talk amongst yourselves while I get all set up, and I have a little bit of a speech
Oh.
to give you.
Okay. If your character had to press the big red button, would they?
Well, what is the big red button?
Oh,
It
you
depends
know.
on the situation.
Oh, is it like the new? Like if they're being paid to do it, absolutely.
If it's big and red, then yeah.
Well.
Probably.
I love how simple it is for your character. If it's big and red, then absolutely. There's no moral fucking compass. There's no like, what does it do? It's just like, ooh.
I am unsure if Dodger knows what a nuke is.
Head empty, big red button pressed.
Honestly, like
Ooh.
again, like with Rosalind, it just really depends on like the situation. Like if it was a bomb, no. But if it was like I don't know, just to release some. I honestly, like I said, I don't
Like
know.
an eldritch being, it'd be fine.
Oh wait! Oh, there's a bunch of ghouls trapped in there. Man, I feel kind of bad for them. Just hits the
Wouldn't
big
it be
red
so
button.
nice? A good thing you did for them if you just,
Mm-hmm. You know,
All right,
if
we're
they're
getting
not the
a little
feral
close
kind.
to you're getting a little close to warmongering.
Classic.
Now
Just put them out of their
look.
misery.
No, look. Rosalind's all for like the. She's all for like an equal wasteland. Okay.
Well, here's the
That
thing,
usually
right?
goes well.
I better be equally paid to do the good thing, otherwise it ain't
Mm.
happening.
True. Rosalind is like, hey, yeah, I'll do the thing for you, but I have to be paid too.
Penny ho.
It's very hard for her to like see a situation and be like, okay, I don't want payment for this. It's a very like there's only been like two like instances in her life maybe where she's like, no, I don't want you to pay me to do this job. I'll just do it. So
Motherfucker, I can't afford that shit. You kidding me? Motherfucker, I can't afford that shit.
like I said, only two instances. Very,
No,
very rare instances.
I do like being a good Samaritan and all, but bro, fucking shit. Bills need to get paid.
Morality is behind the dollar. We'll put it like that.
God damn it!
Yeah,
I
same
feel
thing. That's why I
worse than
said.
I've ever felt.
All right.
Like that's why I say Rose wants to get paid. I'm sorry. Continue.
So, are you ready?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
War. War never changes. The NCR has wrestled control of the Mojave from Caesar's Legion at a cost. Thanks to the courier who cheated death, New Vegas is an independent power, with no ruling faction over it other than the courier and their Securitrons. The NCR, weary after the Second Battle of the Hoover Dam, struck a deal with the courier, where in return for the continued occupation of the Mojave, Vegas would be spared from the influence of any affairs to do with the new California Republic. They would also pay for it through continued patronage of New Vegas. With the Legion gone, the NCR turned its sights up north, through Oregon to Washington, after hearing rumors of a technological city lost to time. You are a part of the scouting operation there to locate the lost city and conduct a threat assessment. The NCR awaits your report. Could this recon mission benefit the NCR, or will it be the start of a new war? And war never changes. Alright, so, first things first.
Yo.
Kirk,
Type.
that is word for word the last intro to Fallout that I did.
Nice.
Um,
Is it really?
Yes, it is.
That's funny.
I
I
mean,
love it.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Sure.
Exactly.
Okay, so first things first. Kirk, you have just stepped off the monorail leading from Camp McCarran to the New Vegas Strip. You've got your duffel bag filled with your shit. And you have orders to report to the ambassador in the sectioned off area that the NCR occupies within Vegas. But that is not for another couple of hours.
So getting off the monorail in New Vegas, pretty much specifically.
Yes, you are on the strip.
Okay. What a beautiful day. All right. Well, I'd probably just step off and look around, see if anybody's fucking waiting for me or anything. Or
No, nobody waiting for you.
okay. Well, that right.
The monorail, the station is an enclosed building, and inside there are several NCR soldiers eating and talking amongst themselves. There's a group of Ranger vets sitting in the corner, distinguished by their combat armor. They got their helmets on the table next to them.
Well, I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be as of right now, so I'd probably just sidle up to a table somewhere and try to figure out what's going on with everybody.
Okay. Are you gonna sit with anybody, or are you gonna sit by yourself like a loner?
I'd probably sit by myself like a fucking loser, but I'd probably do like the Forrest Gump thing where you like attempt to go sit with the fucking Rangers and they're like seats taken, and I like go sit with the fucking loser kids.
Would you like to attempt to go sit with the other Rangers?
Yeah, I would.
All right. So at this table, there's 3 veteran Rangers, 2 men, and a ghoul.
Wow, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat.
A lot of the veteran Rangers in New Vegas were actually ghouls.
Yeah, you just couldn't tell.
I mean, you could by the way that they talked, but
True.
and as you approach, they all kind of look up at you, and just kind of
Howdy.
stare at you.
Howdy, name's Kirk. I was just wondering if y'all could just entertain my accompaniment for a little while, if that'd be too much of a request.
The ghoul turns to the other 2 and he says, "Who's the boot?"
That's one way to put it. Kirk Colbain, pleasure to meet you.
You look like you
What,
just finished basic.
Practically, yeah.
Cringe.
I got a question. What, like, am I like a corporal? Like, what am I?
You are a private.
Private, okay. Damn, bro, I'm greener than fucking baby shit. Damn. Damn, bro, I'm greener than the fucking flag. Yeah. I mean, I suppose so. We all gotta start somewhere, right?
I mean, you kind of look like you were just born like 3 days ago. 2 days for boot camp.
Well, I've been told I have a decent complexion.
Making fun of me.
I'm making fun with you.
Get the fuck out of my sight.
Mm-hmm. Well, have a nice day. Bye. Have a nice day. Well,
Right.
that went about as well as I thought it was gonna.
I mean, you just went to go sit with like a bunch of fucking sergeants. Yeah, the privates don't typically sit with the sergeants. Yeah, you got to go sit at the kids' table, the baby NCR Ranger table.
Yeah, so I'll turn around and I'll go to the Sheetal folded card table with all the fucking like the guy with glasses and the fucking Robo Brain with like half a brain and
yeah.
yeah, they're like, "Hi, you didn't get to sit with the Rangers, did you?"
They didn't let me sit with them either.
Oh, hey, Kirk.
No.
Yeah, so I guess I'll fuck off to the loser table and be like, "Well,
Surprise,
I gave it a
surprise.
shot, but
There's nobody wants to sit with you. They don't know you.
God damn it." This is just like fucking middle school all over again.
All right, so you got a couple hours to kill. We're gonna go ahead and switch perspective now.
Mhm.
Rosalind.
Yes.
I was about to say, did she fall asleep already?
No,
I swear to
did
God.
not. I
Forehead
had
bro
myself
moment.
muted. No, I was muted, and I'm also writing notes.
So, Rosalind, you are in Freeside currently, just outside of the Strip.
All right. What exactly is happening outside this strip currently? Like, any drunken brawls, anything like that going on?
No, it's a fairly quiet day for Freeside. Maybe there's a group of Securitrons moving a body. Somebody who attempted to break into the Strip. So fairly quiet for Freeside.
I think Rose is going to reach into her pocket and pull out her Big Boss cigarettes and tuck one in her mouth and try to light it up. Then she's gonna take a puff and go, same shit, same stories. And then she's gonna look at her caps and go, but I ain't getting any richer. I need to find me a damn job around these parts. Or else I'm not gonna be able to get into that strip and
Leads me
really lay it in those cards.
to there is posted nearby a wanted listing for somebody to do some mercenary work for the NCR.
Yeah, she's gonna go over to it and look at that. And as she does, she takes a long drag of her cigarette and says, "Yet, NCR, of course. I mean, it's not like it's not the first time I've worked with these fuckers. Alright, yep. I ain't getting any younger just sitting here. Besides, it's not like I haven't done a wanted bounty in a while, so... Yeah. And I want to actually see, like... is there, like, any official name as to, like, who posted the bounty by chance? Because she wants to go talk to that person particularly.
When I said wanted poster, what I meant was just looking for somebody to hire. It doesn't say specifically it's a bounty.
Oh. Well then, I'm the derp.
No, it's okay. I worded that incorrectly.
We want you.
The NCR wants you.
NCR wants you. Okay.
Let's see. Yes, it is Ambassador, and I have her name here. Somewhere. I have it somewhere.
You'll find it.
Okay.
I believe in you, sir.
It is Ambassador. Tragic. Hurry back, Cherry, because I'm about to introduce your character, if it's possible. What are you doing there, Garf?
Nothing.
I have to say, I had no idea.
So it is Ambassador Agatha Demetria. I will go ahead and post that for your note-taking pleasure.
Thank you. Mostly for that last name, because I don't know how to spell that. But I appreciate it regardless.
Agatha Demetria.
Okay.
And on the wanted poster, it says, present to the strip security, and they will let you through, no credit check required.
Well, I'll be damned. She's gonna immediately take it and like rip it off vigorously, and then begin sauntering her way over to the Securitrons.
Now, there were a couple of those up. Are you going to take all of them, or are you just going to take the one?
Oh, I thought there was only just one. Okay, so if that's the case, Rosalind's gonna look. How many more exactly are up here? Like, how many more of these wanted posters are up here?
Posted throughout on the posted throughout is several of them. I'd say four more.
Okay.
And there's a whole marker you have to pick up and take away because he keeps saying it over and over again.
I'll simply say, so minus the one in my hand, there's 4 left. With that said, I think Rose, wanting to really make sure that she personally is like going to be guaranteed for this job and not like have some other like hot shot, merc come in and try to take her spot, especially since she's really low on caps and really needs the money. She would probably, be a little devious and take those last 4. And as she's like sauntering her way up, she tucks the one inside her blouse and like then with her cigarette takes it and then begins to burn the last 4 sheets and just kind of like throws it into a nearby trash can.
Before you do that, Faith.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Mimi, you are also in Freeside, and you just I imagine just kind of lounging about, doing whatever it is you do. What the fuck is going on over there, Garf? What are you doing? Yo, Garf's got a gun.
An orange tip.
I just like looked over and saw Garf like I just like looked over and saw fucking Garf loading a revolver.
I'm getting in character. Leave me alone. I don't come to your fucking. I don't come to your acting session and slap the fucking method out of your brain.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What-
God.
No, you're
What makes
good.
this fun? What makes this funnier is that like a few months ago I had found my old Fallout cosplay like stuff and was like, oh yeah, hey, these are the toy guns that I sprayed silver. I'm gonna throw these away. Should've fucking
I got my Bugs Bunny ass like
Pretty
Walmart
sure-
fucking double barrel.
Pretty sure
And
that's
my
a
fucking-
crime.
And my
Cat.
actual like airsoft fucking
They
44.
were like that with the orange tip. Don't you dare start.
No, I mean you spray painted them silver. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that's like
No, the
a
orange tip was still visible.
misdemeanor.
I still had to because they were toy guns. They were literally just little simple pop 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 like that. And the orange tips were still visible. I had to have them visible for the convention.
Oh, okay.
It's like one of their major rules. Yeah.
I mean I've just brought real loaded firearms to conventions before. I don't care.
Oh God.
No.
What are they gonna do? Stop
Okay.
me?
But yes,
Yes.
Mimi, you are lounging about in Freeside. More than likely, I don't want to speak for you, but I imagine you're looking for work.
Yeah.
Being someone newer to the area, fresh off the caravan from Boston. And you see this woman looking at a sign and then tears it off and then continues to tear off the rest of the signs. And you see that she is about to burn the rest of them.
So about to burn the rest of them, or burning the rest of them?
About to.
About to.
About to. Okay. I kind of make a slight whistle and I go, "You got something you want to share?"
Rosalind's gonna look over and she goes, and she has the cigarette in her hand now, and she goes, "Who the fuck's asking?"
I'm fucking asking. Oh, come on now. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little competition. Or am I misreading?
Rosalind's gonna look you up and down, and she's gonna say, "You know, I don't think I've seen you around here before. In fact, I can definitely tell that you are not from these parts. Am I warm?"
Burning hot. I stick out a hand. Mimi.
Rosalind's gonna put her cigarette in her mouth and reach out and shake her hand. "Rosalind, but everyone calls me Rose."
Gotcha. Now, before you burn more of those flyers, let me see what it's all about, and I go to reach for one.
She's gonna raise him over her head, and she goes, "All right, Mimi, you really want one of these posters, huh?"
Sure, why not? You seem so protective of them, I can only imagine why.
Here's the deal. The only reason I ripped off these posters is because I don't want some big hotshot merc stealing my spots. You get it? I'm a little low on caps. You hear what I'm saying?
Well, I'm flattered that you think I'm half the hotshot you really think I am, but trust me,
Oh.
not here to steal anyone's thunder.
Oh. Well, in that case, and she's gonna take one of the sheets and actually hand it over to Mimi. Don't say I didn't have a little what's the word I'm looking for? Empathy? Nah, that ain't the term. Guess you could say that I'm not so awful.
Merc, right?
Yeah. The clothes give it
You're
away.
the same as the rest. Yeah. You're the same as
Yeah.
the rest of us. A payday's a payday, no matter who's giving it to you.
Yeah, exactly. And I've done enough work with the NCR to tell you that it ain't fun, but at least, money is money.
Hang on. I heard New Californian Republic. Am I close?
Oh, you're exact.
Shit, didn't realize I was already here.
Yep.
Well,
But yeah.
Given the fact I didn't know they were here.
I'm not in Boston anymore.
Rosalind, you would absolutely know that you guys are not in California. You're actually in Nevada.
Yeah.
And you would also know that this, while the NCR is here, it is not technically NCR territory.
Yeah. Okay. Look here. Mimi, right?
One and only.
See, here's the thing, Mimi. You do realize we're in Nevada, right? This isn't California. This is really not the NCR's like main base of operations and things. They're just kind of here. You feel what I'm saying? You get what I'm laying down, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get you.
Okay.
Real quick question for the DM: is my character familiar with the territory at all, or well, not the territory, but like the events as well as the territory? The whole picture, really.
I would say you've heard bits and pieces, but you don't really know what exactly happened.
Okay.
So you have a very, I'd say probably like a surface level knowledge.
Okay. Sorry, I interrupted you, Kat.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, one more outburst like that and you're kicked.
Duly noted.
I'm kidding.
Slash J.
No.
Yeah, /J.
So yeah, we're not exactly in California. So I mean, it ain't called New Vegas for nothing. New Vegas is only in Nevada. You do know your states and cities, right? I'm sorry. The reason I have to ask is because I had someone who literally came from, honestly, bumfuck somewhere. I have no idea where the fuck. They just came from somewhere, and they thought that they could prove to me that they were from, some really big ass named location. But in reality, they just didn't know how to read a fucking map. Or even know their states. Trust me, that's the first thing I had to learn when I was traveling from Texas, so I get it.
Yes, I am from Kuala Lumpur.
Garf, one more outburst like that and you're kicked.
Understood, I'm sorry.
Goddamn right you are.
Thank you, DM. Have a nice day.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I came down from Boston, but I must have taken a wrong left turn because I wasn't exactly meaning to get here. But look who's here now.
Fair enough. Are you looking for the NCR? I mean, it's the only other thing I can assume. No? Okay.
I just do work. I move on to the next spot. I usually do a bit more dirty work, but this might be a good change of pace.
Guess we're gonna find out. So, here's your sheet. You're gonna need this based on the information. And don't worry about me. And she's gonna take her free hand, and like pat her chest, like over her heart. I got mine tucked away, so I'm good. But yeah, that doesn't seem so bad. maybe we should work together on this one. Who knows? We can split it. I'm feeling a little generous. Maybe, I don't know, 60-40? What are you thinking?
Sure. I mean, you did give me the poster at the end of everything, so little payment's
Cool.
a bit necessary.
Good. Cool.
gonna-
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of with my thumb in between the papers, kind of flip it over just with the one hand, and then fold it, tuck it away. Shall we?
She takes her cigarette after one last long drag. Let's. And she's gonna light the last 2 sheets of paper on fire with her cigarette before tossing them out.
How cruel.
Hey, I want no frickin' hotshot merc coming in here trying to steal all of my caps. Thank you very much.
Oh, and you don't think I'm a hotshot now, do you?
You just told me you weren't.
Shit.
Got him.
And I don't know if you know about Freeside, but nobody ever lies around here.
Garf, what did I tell you?
Stop talking. I'm sorry. I said fuck up.
No, quickly, Garf. Slash J.
Yeah, I'm not
Slash J.
Oh my god. Jerry, you're so cruel.
So as you two are heading to the gate to New Vegas, Cherry,
Gulp.
you see 2 organic meat bags headed towards you. You are on guard duty.
He's just going to register that there are 2 organic meat bags, and he's just going to continue to hum "You're Never Fully Dressed Without a Smile." He's just going to and if he were to have steps, he'd have a pep in him. That is for certain.
I do not doubt it.
Yeah, he's just going to continue to do that.
Well, that is that is pretty funny, Faith. One more outburst like that, and you're getting a medal.
Slash J. Slash J. Slash J.
No, I said you're getting a medal.
Strike 3.
I said one more funny outburst like that, and you're getting a medal.
Excellent.
So yes, there are 2 meat bags approaching you. Oh, the other Securitron on gate duty with you is going to roll up to them because it seems like you are in your own little digital world.
No, he just sees them passing by and is not doing anything, so he just wasn't going to bother them.
Well, the other Securitron is going to stop these 2 people and say, "Submit to a credit check or present the proper authorization."
You want proper authorization? And Rosalind's gonna reach inside her blouse and pull out the sheet and open it up. Here's my goddamn authorization.
When you reach into your blouse, you hear the machine gun start to rev up.
At that,
Yeah.
My boy, he's gonna roll up. He's gonna be like, "Whoa, where's the fire?"
Relax.
He doesn't really have an accent on it. Where's the fire?
Relax, screws and bolts, and I pull out the piece of paper. Look what it says. I don't know what it says.
I can't read.
I'm just acting confident. I'm just acting confident. I don't know what the fuck a credit check is.
I think with Mimi saying that, Rosalind just kind of like looks over really slowly. It's just like, you didn't actually read it, did you? And she doesn't say anything though. She just like kind of looks back and goes, "This says here, by none other than Ambassador Agatha Demetria, that if we have these post-it notes here, we can walk right through the security gate without a credit check. So, read it."
My boy's just gonna like look at him, look at the papers, and look back at you, and he's gonna do the same for Mimi, and he's gonna be like, "Well, it's good enough for me. You ladies have a wonderful day." And he's gonna go right back to humming.
Was that robot just checking me out?
No.
He proceed to get distracted by something shiny on the ground.
Yeah, like I think Rosalind will go, and then when you say he gets distracted, she goes, No. He's a special kind of Securitron.
Very I feel very much like he sees like something shiny on the ground. It's probably like a broken piece of glass, but he's still going to try. You know how like claw machines do? He's going to try to take his claw and try and pick it up. I don't know how well this works out for him, though. He's going to do his darndest.
Absolute fucking goblin.
I'm actually gonna walk over and if they fail to pick up this piece of glass, I'm gonna pick it up and hand it over.
Do I make a roll? Is that
yeah, go ahead and let's see. Give me, I guess, an agility roll.
Sure.
That is so goddamn funny.
And I try and roll under a 10, I believe, right?
No, you roll a d20 and add your modifier to it.
Okay, I can do this.
Skill checks are gonna be the d100, and you want to get under special
so
checks.
2 plus a 4.
You said 2 plus 4?
I got a 6.
Okay. Yeah, old Dodger here can't seem to pick up this shiny.
If a robot could go and like suck his lip in, he would do that. He is distraught at the moment, actually.
I'm gonna pick up said piece of glass and hand it to the good old chap. I'm gonna be like, "Don't say I haven't been nice."
He is so thankful. He's gonna hold it in his little claw. He's gonna be like, "What an angel!"
Okay, we're pushing the limits there.
You know, honestly, this is by far one of the most interesting Securitrons I've ever actually seen in my whole life. And trust me, I've seen quite a few. But I've never seen any with this kind of personality.
Can we keep
I like this
him?
one.
He hears her say this, or just like internal monologue?
No, she's saying this out loud to Mimi. She's like admitting to Mimi, like, you know, I've seen a lot of Securitrons, but this Securitron, I haven't seen this Securitron. I like this Securitron.
He's like, "Oh, 2 angels. I've been blessed today. I'm sorry for bothering you ladies." This
Okay,
guy's a
look,
real bolts.
Okay, you're right about that. Almost all these other Securitrons really are a little but also kind of like lay off on like the whole little angel thing, because if you really look at me, and she like, you can see, you know, from her hat and her like scrunched up leather outfit and everything, she's just like, do I really look like an angel? Nah.
He's like, "I've seen plenty of people around these parts, but none that look like angels. Not until you."
Damn.
Okay, I'm just gonna go, and Rosalind's just gonna walk away. just gonna start walking away.
Fucking
"I want to tell
ungodly,
angels, I'll never forget you."
ungodly amounts of riz.
I'm gonna look between them, stand there for a minute, and just go, "Oh, tell me you don't want to adopt them now."
Rosalind's just gonna keep walking, and she's just gonna be like, no.
He has dropped the glass once again and has gone back to trying to claw it back up. He looks very sad.
Notices 2 kids chasing a rat, gets distracted by the kids chasing the rat.
That's in the other part of Freeside.
Oh yeah,
That's
I was
right, in these
operating under the
parts-
pretense that the walls weren't there. I was operating.
No, there's still loading screens.
Thanks a lot.
All right, I'm also gonna make my way in. My acts of kindness have run out.
The other Securitron is just gonna kind of watch you guys go in after that fucking encounter. And his circuits are gonna sizzle a little bit. He doesn't know what he just witnessed, and he really doesn't really want to know. And he's going to say to Dodger, could you at least try to act a little more professional?
And Dodger's just gonna be like, me professional? I'm not the one out here harassing the citizens.
It's our job.
Well, you could do it next time with a smile, because you're never fully dressed without a smile. I have a feeling that he's probably been singing this to this other Securitron like all day.
This Securitron is just defaulted to fucking Dagoth now. Like, that's just
I do not know that reference, I'm afraid. I think it might be Skyrim.
Morrowind.
However.
Lowaka.
So he's Dagoth Securitron is, if a robot could sigh, he would sigh, but he just says, you know what, you're off duty, go do what you will.
He goes, oh boy, and he just goes right back to trying to pick up the glass. That's it. That's what he's doing. He was preoccupied before.
He he's gonna say, go do that somewhere else, please.
Well, sure. What do you think I'm trying to pick it up for?
Again, if a robot could sigh.
Can I make another roll to claw up at it?
Yes. Go ahead and make another roll to pick up your shiny.
11.
All right. It takes a little bit, but you do pick up your shiny.
Eureka's. Blessed be those angels. And he's gonna continue to hum You're Never Fully Dressed Without a Smile. Just in a general direction. He doesn't know a direction, one of them.
All right. So I'm assuming you're going back onto the strip through the loading door.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Mimi and Rosalind, you hear the machine humming behind you, coming through the door behind you.
Hey,
Aww.
looks like you've adopted someone.
Okay, look, he's not a pet. He is a machine. There is a difference between a pet and a machine. A pet is furry and cuddly and gives you kisses. This thing It's got guns. It will laser you to death.
Good.
She looks over at Dodger and then back over at Mimi.
Hey.
Can Dodger hear this, or are they too far away?
You
Yeah.
have now caught up to them.
Hey, what? Oh, sorry.
No, I'm sorry, honey. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm not saying it's a pet. I'm just saying it's good company to have around.
He
You
just
know what?
bats his little eyelashes.
The little screen.
The fucking screen goes like black and up and turned down for a second. Yeah.
The screen emulates a bashful blink. Rosalind's gonna look over and she goes, okay. Yeah, fair. Good muscle, I suppose, Intimidation tactics. I can live with this. Just,
Like,
Oh! I have plasma grenades.
Oh my god.
alright, yeah, he's a keeper.
Wow.
He
I mean,
just wants to be helpful.
Yeah, hey, welcome to the team, Dodger. You got plasma grenades? We're gonna really use those. Oh, yes.
Hey, look, I think Bad Habits likes ya, I say to Dodger.
Oh boy, I love Bad Habits. I keep
No,
telling
no.
As soon as Dodger says that, Rosalind then reaches into her back pocket and pulls out a cigarette again. Yeah. I certainly love Bad Habits too. It's just gonna light it.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. I think Dodger's my favorite character. Sorry, everybody else.
Hey,
yeah, that's
It's-
fair.
it's-
Dodger's
I
a
love
baby, and I love him.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I only
In
just
15
met
minutes, if Dodger died, I'd kill all of you.
Yeah,
And then
I've
myself.
only
I'm about to say,
just met
yes.
Dodger like 20 minutes ago, but if anything ever happened to him, I would kill everybody in this room and then myself.
Yes. I think unanimously we can all agree that we would die to protect Dodger.
Yep, 100%.
Crying. I
I'm
love you
gonna-
guys. Thank you.
Speaking of bad habits, I'm gonna do the funky little carry my laptop outside so that I can go smoke.
Fair
That
enough.
happens.
By the way, that actually, I'm sorry, real quickly, DM, because Rosalind does have a single pack of cigarettes, how many does a pack have? Would
20.
you say, like, what, 10?
20.
20?
Wow, fake
Wow.
smoker maxing over here.
Cat
I
really
told you I don't smoke, okay? I really don't smoke in real life.
What are you?
and
What are you
it's
fucking
been-
healthy?
it's-
What the fuck?
Yes, and it's been like almost freaking 10 years since, since I see my father smoking cigarettes.
Imagine not having a crippling nicotine addiction.
Right.
Now I have a crippling caffeine addiction, but thank you.
I bought these for prop purposes. I swear.
Honestly, I took a McDonald's straw and I cut it in half. I'm like, yeah, here's my cigarette for the session.
There you go. Yo, they literally have, like, you look it up on like Amazon, and they got like herbal like fake cigarettes. I'm about to buy some of them shits and use them for fucking RP purposes.
Yeah, you can get
I mean-
like movie cigarette props.
Yeah,
See, the
that's
movie
literally-
ones though are usually like cloves, or they're literally just like shit that it's like I looked it up, like the movie ones are about as bad for you as a regular cigarette just because of the shit they put in it that's not tobacco.
yeah.
You're
Well,
the
I mean,
shit
like,
that they put
like-
in it that's not
I
tobacco.
don't-
You got me there.
Don't they just use the herbal cigarettes? Like,
Sometimes,
that's-
more times than not.
and that's only if you inhale it into your lungs. I mean, from my understanding, most movie actors they get the choice between whether they want actual cigarettes or the herbal cigarettes, depending on
Yeah.
if they smoke or not. And then on top of that, I'd imagine everyone in the set would have to be comfortable with inhaling secondhand smoke.
Mhm.
Nah, you're
even,
getting paid. very minimum amount of money. It doesn't matter your opinion.
Even yeah, no, they don't give a shit. Even if I was like an actor,
Wanna mess up my lights?
I wouldn't want to like smoke on set because you don't know how many takes you're gonna have to do. You might have to end up smoking like 40 cigarettes.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that's what they call a nice afternoon in like 1960 something.
Yeah, but this is not 1960 something.
Yeah, it's like there are like 4 martinis in, like 75 takes, like a 3.5 packs of cigarettes. They're like, try it again, Sam.
Do it again.
And all it is
Yeah.
just watered color to look like that.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna
Mhm.
I'm gonna remove my headset real quick so I can grab my lighter.
That
Fair
was
enough.
the argument about Dean Martin back in the day, was that he, like, because he always, well, not always, but often he was pretending like he was like hammered, or that was the thought. Like, people thought that he was actually drunk most of the time, but like they were like, oh, he was fucking faking it, and like people that knew him were like, yeah, he either was drinking water instead of vodka, or he was drinking apple juice instead of fucking whiskey.
We find out he was just weird.
He was an Italian who liked pretending. Who could have seen this coming?
Okay.
In history,
So the ambassador, there's a map drawn in crayon on the poster. Yeah,
A very crude map, I could guess.
ambassador here spelled wrong. The B's backwards.
yeah,
Oh my
and
god.
ambassador
Ambassador.
and Dassiber.
Rose, I'm just gonna say it straight up. Rosalind's gonna see that, and she's just gonna like crinkle the paper a little bit. And
Not
she's just like,
canon. Not canon.
yeah. I'd say if it were Rosalind's like English like senses be tingling real bad and be like,
No,
this is kind of the vibe. But anyway.
There is a building
NCR's got a lot
number,
of faults, but we can spell okay.
and it says go. It says go past the Tops Casino, and they're on the left side after you get past the Tops Casino. There will be the NCR embassy.
All right, yes. Based on this very colorful, crude map,
The map's not
We need-
canon, cat.
shit, come on. At least let the map be canon, just not the writing.
It's just the writing is canon. The map isn't.
God, this map fucking sucks.
Okay,
Doesn't
fine,
exist.
whatever. Anyways, so we need to go past the tops. She's gonna look for the tops, and when she sees it, she's gonna go, okay, and then. And you said it was past the embassy, the NCR embassy.
No, it is the NCR embassy.
Oh, it is the NCR embassy. Okay, yeah, and well, hi, I don't even need to know this information. She's just gonna like fold the paper back up and like stuff it into her blouse and just like keep walking because she knows where the NCR embassy is.
All right.
She's been on the strip a couple times.
Yep, and probably left broke every single time.
I'd like to roll for that, DM.
All right, give me a luck. Give me a luck roll.
Oh, okay. My luck is a straight, I think 5, so I have no modifier for that. So, all right. First, I got to do this real quick, guys. This is something I have to do. It's therapeutic for me. Dice. You were the very first set of dice that I ever, like a full set that Garf had gifted me years ago. Please give me a nice roll. I have a 0 modifier. I really need you to give me a good roll, please.
Shark bait. Ooh ha ha.
Shark bait.
How does a 12 sound, DM?
You know when to hold them and when to fold them.
Hell
you,
yeah.
you know that you got to count your blessings. Unfortunately, sometimes you get a little overzealous.
It happens to the best of us.
All right.
I accept that.
Yeah. So yeah, you know when to hold them and when to fold them. But yeah, you do sometimes get a little zippity doo dah, zippity yay. and you fuck up.
That's all I ever dream about. Yeah.
All those
Yeah.
games are rigged anyway.
It's true, yeah. Especially after the fourth one. You know that's high time to quit.
This game's fucking rigged. He loses 75 times.
They're always preying
Rosalind
on my
doesn't believe in the-
downfall.
I'll admit this. Rosalind never believes in like third time's the charm. She's like, third time and on the fourth I'm leaving.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems a lot of the third times that you've been on, you lose that one too. So
Every goddamn time.
yeah. So yeah, you are headed to the NCRMC. And Rosalind, you do know the way, so congratulations to you.
Thank you.
We
I
just,
appreciate DM.
double check that the stream audio is still coming through, because I'm super paranoid about that.
Oh, it definitely is. I can tell you it is because I have it on. I have it on very low, so I can hear our voices reverberating back to me.
Oh, cool, awesome. That's perfect. So, Kirk, the time is approaching.
I'm here.
For you to go to the embassy, and meet with the
Pokemon
ambassador.
time. Okay. I kind of just been like wandering around the fucking. Like, have I ever been to this fucking building before? Like, have I been to this? I've probably been to the strip a couple times.
You were there once on leave.
Yeah.
If you'd like to make a luck check to see if you left horror, then
Well, I got 15 caps to my name. I'm classically not a great gambler.
Okay, yeah, we'll say with the 15 caps, you
Yeah, I'll roll for shits
definitely...
and gigs because you asked me. Yeah, that's a 3. Yeah, let's go your whatever you said.
You're broke as shit. The last time you were on the strip, they fucking cleaned you out. So
sounds like you'll need
well,
Rosalind's
no.
luck there on the strip.
Yeah,
what happened was
you most certainly
I had
don't
'em.
know when to hold them and when to fold them. So
No, I know when to hold them and when to hold them and when to hold them. When to hold them.
you're folding on really good hands, and you're folding on
it's like
hands.
21. I don't like uneven numbers.
21, hit me.
Fold. You can't do that. I said fold.
This is blackjack.
I know what I said.
You
God
can't
damn it.
fold on blackjack.
I'm out of here.
Um,
I'm fucking out of here.
This is very important for the lore. Does anybody know how to play Caravan?
Oh fuck.
I tried.
Yo, you know how many times I've tried to play Caravan? You know how many times I've tried to play Caravan? I watched a video on how to play Caravan.
That is one
I still
game
didn't understand how to play Caravan.
Yeah, like me, even after sitting down and reading the instructions and rereading the instructions and then going to online tutorials and trying to figure out this shit, I still don't know how to play Caravan. Are you kidding?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever successfully on purpose played a good game of Caravan. So
same. And if I somehow win, then it's a fluke. It's a lie. I don't know how I won, but I won by a fluke.
I'll tell you right now, the only way I could ever learn that game, like most card games, if I sat there and watched somebody play it in person with cards and they explained it the whole fucking time, maybe I'd understand it. Short of that, I'd probably never grasp it. I'd probably never.
I'd say that's me when my nephew explained chess to me. We sat down and played chess, and he explained a little bit. And I was like,
ever played.
Kat, did you not know how to play chess?
No, I didn't for a while. Like I knew what certain pieces did.
To be entirely
I knew what certain pieces did. Like I knew what the knight did. I knew what the queen did. I knew what the king did.
Damn.
Like sometimes I knew the bishops, but I just no. I just, regardless, I just am not very good at playing chess. Regardless, so yeah. There you go.
I beat my like
Fun fact about Cat.
my Ben Stein looking ass uncle one time, and that's I retired after that.
So, Kirk, yeah, you are also on your way to the
All right, yeah.
MC,
So
and
yeah, I'd probably just be fucking rifling through the building and shit, just like getting familiar with it, because that's what I do when I'm nervous.
you see on your way down there this rather odd group of individuals.
Are they coming through like the fucking what, like the fucking lobby, pretty much, or like the courtyard?
To one definitely very hardy looking woman. I guess Mimi is also hardy looking. She got that big gnarly scar.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's funny how you assume that Rosalind's hardy. Have you seen that image?
So I know what Kat's character looks like. What does fucking Mimi look like? Hardy.
Look at this.
Hardy like a dwarf.
Let me put a picture in voice chat, Colander, if you don't want to look on stream. I just gotta
explain it in words, damn you.
No, look on the screen.
Lesbian haircut.
Okay,
think lesbian haircut, you know, bit of a rounder looking face with a gnarly scar that kind of goes like almost like in a U shape underneath, and on the sides of her eyes and then down her cheek.
Yeah, fucking Chris Redfield over here doesn't know what his party mates look like.
What the hell are you? I never met a person in fucking life.
Look,
Christopher, we're going to
look
play
here.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I try to make him look a little bit like the actor for Angel, Dave. I can't pronounce his last name, but the actor who played Angel.
Borealis.
There we go, Borealis. I'm so.
Is it Borealis?
I gotta say it.
Is it Boreanez or Borealis? I get so hard to pronounce sometimes, but yes, him. I try to make him look more like him and not so much like Chris Redfield. Especially remake of Chris Redfield. I promise. I tried. Honestly, yes, for anyone who's new and coming into the stream.
Middle ground area.
Yeah, exactly. I tried doing both.
It feels like a live action King of the Hill character. I don't know which one, but I do, and I love it because it's pretty much exactly kind of a mental picture.
The tangent is tangenting.
Yeah, it sure
is.
Is.
Sorry.
Everybody shut the fuck up. Says the guy leading the fucking tangent.
Sparks taser. Everybody shut the fuck up.
Yeah, hang on. Let me go grab my gun.
Oh shit.
Yeah, rack my fucking pistol to get everybody's attention. So yeah, this odd group, two hardened looking women and fucking a Securitron, which you of course would know is typically strip security under the employ of the courier.
Right. Am I kind of aware of what happened there for the most part, that they used to be not his and now they're his now all of a sudden?
Yeah, you would know about that, especially considering you're in the NCR army.
Yeah, so yeah, it's definitely bounced around.
But as stated, you did miss the second battle of the Hoover Dam.
I mean, damn, I missed it.
So,
darn, next time.
All right, yeah, so I'm a little weary of Securitrons in general just because, you know, they always feel like they work for somebody no matter what it is. And then I don't know these two people, so I'd probably intercept them at some point just out of basic, you know, understanding of how things work.
All right, like, you guys see this Chris Redfield looking motherfucker approaching you.
Howdy. Like, y'all looking for somebody specific, or are you just sightseeing?
Rosalind's gonna look him up and down. She goes, Green. Yeah, you're definitely a green one. And I'm going to assume you had only just arrived.
Damn. I really can't win today, can I?
No.
Mm.
What are you? Are you
Well,
let's see, are you a corporal? No, you're not a corporal. No. You're either a lowly grunt soldier or you're a private. Am I right?
What's the
About one?
difference?
what's the hey? Yeah, what's the difference? You don't get no respect at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel
Well,
like corporal will be a little too high for you. Especially commander.
I-
Yeah, definitely not.
wow, I'm just coming to my job and just get smacked around by everybody today, huh?
Sorry, I've dealt with
Yes,
enough
I am.
NCR to tell you guys apart.
That's okay. I've heard that before at least 100 times. Yeah.
I wouldn't be
I'm pretty new to
surprised.
this, but it's nothing exactly I haven't experienced. I'll tell you that right now. I've gotten chided by far worse people, so it's nothing new. I appreciate the candor, I suppose. And who may I be talking to? Y'all are a colorful bunch. And why is your screen different than everybody else's?
Oh, you're talking about
I'm Dodger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because like we all look over.
Are you merrified, private?
Marrified?
I'm gonna
I love that word.
Blink his eyelashes.
I'm gonna like look inside my shirt and I'm like, I guess maybe I don't know.
And he's just gonna be like,
Who's
great
asking?
news. He's gonna go back to looking at his little glass.
But say Rosalind turns around as soon as Dodger's like, great news. I'm like, Rosalind's like, you better fucking not.
He's just still looking at the glass. He's like rolling it around his little claw. He's oblivious otherwise.
Like more times than not. I mean, they're a little more professional than that, but that's a good one. That's a good.
Hey guys.
Yeah, this one's a keeper.
I'm gonna put
mostly for the plasma grenades.
I'm gonna put a little hold on. I'm gonna switch to the "we'll be right back" because I have to piss. So if anybody else needs to use the bathroom, now is the time to do it. Please do ensure that you are muted when you go to the bathroom.
Nah.
As
take a vivacious crap and leave the mic on.
Come get it,
as I will be leaving the audio running, but I will be right back.
check out how hard I can pee.
God, let me tell ya, we've got two mercenaries who seem to have attitude problems, and then we have a robot who's too innocent for their own good and who doesn't understand the world around them.
But they're trying. They're trying their damnedest, and I love them so much.
We also
and I
have
just showed up to work today, and everybody's being mean.
Yeah. We've got Private Chris Redfield when he was first in training.
Damn, this is some bullshit. Some bullshit.
The thing is, like, Rosen's not trying to be an asshole. She's just like, I mean,
you are so.
I've dealt enough NC.
Wait, I'm sorry. Your character cannot have any character traits other than nice. That's not allowed. That's mean to me.
To be fair, I was about to make my asshole. My character
finally
be a real. I was about to make my character be a real asshole and flick the cigarette out of your mouth before you could burn the papers. But I decided against that and thought, nah, my character probably wouldn't judge people based on their bad habits.
Also, that's something that probably get you shot in those circles in Freeside.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I'll say this: like if you don't fuck around with Rose's cigarettes. Because it's hard enough to get the ones that she likes. So.
Oh well, then.
You know how hard it is to find these?
I'm gonna fuck around with Rose's cigarettes and find out.
Oh, don't you fucking touch her boss cigarettes. Her big boss cigarettes are hers, and if you touch them, you're dead.
Oh,
you'll roll off a new character sheet.
I'll be back. I need to make like our DM here and piss.
Yes, for anyone who's also new and coming to the stream or catching this up a little bit late, so yeah, you probably didn't see it in the chat, but I'll go ahead and mention it here, especially for those that are catching up late. I drew Kurt Cobain's art there, so his character art.
That's me.
And yay! And I'm drawing everyone's, but I haven't finished. I only just finished up Rosalind's a little bit, but I want to make them digital art drawings. So eventually, I'm working on it.
We run them in Blender, no big deal.
Yeah, I know.
Just a little side project. It's
yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, let me just.
Oh fuck my earpiece! No. Oh god.
Yeah. Let me just get
I'm
into
making
that
through
deep
the wardrobe.
room.
Change.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm professional.
It's funny because like I was literally going into that deep voice that I use when I'm doing my campaign, the drowse voice, and I'm just like, nope, I can't do this. Don't hurt your throat early, Cat. You need it.
Okay, I have returned.
I don't believe you.
Welcome back.
What do you mean you don't? I just don't exist anymore.
Aw, that's not
Sorry.
true.
Well, I said I'm back, and someone said they don't believe me. So I mean, like, I guess I'm just not real. I'm a ghost.
All right, I am also back.
Welcome back.
All right, real quickly, I'm just gonna walk away for just a moment, just to grab me a drink, and I'll be right back.
How
It's literally not
dare.
gonna take.
Cat, can I see you in
How
the room real quick?
Yes,
Can I see you in
sir.
the super secret room?
Which secret room? We have 3. I was gonna say 4, but I realized it's only 3.
Just take the hallway, and whatever one you hit first.
I am not muting my audio, however. I am just gonna walk away so I can still hear y'all. You just can't hear me.
We can hear you, Cat.
The super
Trying to figure out how to make
room.
them tap dance.
Cooler. How to make a tap
wait.
dance. How the fuck do you gotta put metal fucking plates on your fucking tire, and then after that, you're gonna be failing every stealth check. You're already clunky as fuck.
I've already imagined the idea of like on one like.
I'm here to fight.
I
Clack, 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 clack.
can just imagine like instead of like actual tapping, you've got like one metal plate at one height of the wheel and another metal plate at the other height. And as they like move back and forward, it goes dong, 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 dong,
I would just like to say, I'm so happy 'cause today I'm down.
Sorry, I gotta get some marbles. Hold up.
Come on here. I'm so horny.
Sorry.
'Cause today I thought about a girl. Good role
Like the fucking country western version of Nirvana songs.
Right,
where bad folks go when they die. They don't go to heaven.
My friend. You're goddamn right. I begged my sibling to watch my Twitch stream.
You're goddamn right I did. Watch my shit! Support me, fucker!
I was like, get my fucking viewership up, fuckface.
Come on, do it for the fam.
Do it for the bit. Make his viewership go.
Do it for the vine.
Do it for the vine.
Do it.
All right, so yeah, you guys
dancing.
were introducing yourselves. Kurt Cobain to Mimi, Rosalind, and of course, everybody's favorite character, Dodger Hair.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Back by popular demand.
It's like Aladdin. It's like Aladdin where her genie was on everything.
Oh.
Yeah, but like other than the roast of me, what brings you all around the embassy today? Could I be of any help for?
Well, And I pull out the sheet of paper. We're looking for that ambassador. I only just read this, by the way.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll read it. I'll be like, well, that's news. Well, I think y'all are officially more informed than I am. That's always fun.
Not as much informed, but I suppose so.
Y'all got print at the very least. I just got brought here. I assume we're probably here for the same thing. More than likely, it would. I'm not the brightest and all at math, but people's
Actually,
too.
Completely unrelated.
Oh shit! Well, that's what I get for assuming, I suppose.
Yeah, it makes an ass out of you, idiot.
Out of me alone.
Burn.
Boom, roasted.
But I don't know that.
I will never forget
No.
that my brother freaking told me that crap.
Well,
So,
you
the
know where to find him?
receptionist. What?
Oh, sorry, you go.
I mean, if you were gonna do more character shit, go ahead.
Nah, it's fine.
All right. Hey, Faith, can I see you in the other room real quick?
No.
I swear to God. I swear to God. If you ever undermine me again.
The receptionist comes out and says, "Mr. Cobain, Mr. Cobain,
Yeah. Yes.
the ambassador will see you now."
Oh, convenient. I'll possibly see y'all later. Bye.
Now, hold on a minute here. The ambassador, you're talking about Agatha, right?
I could only assume.
Yeah. Well, see, Agatha is we need to speak to her as well, if you don't mind.
That's all.
Because and I pull out the sheet. I'm showing it to. I'm walking past Kirk, and I'm like showing it to the what is it, the receptionist? She said earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna show it to the receptionist. And be like,
receptionist.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. J, your fucking
Mr. Cobain.
your sign is ready. Oh my God.
Oh goodness!
Mhm.
Oh God!
I'm a little verklempt right now.
Yeah. Look, see here. It says it right here. And she's got like I said, she's got a second cigarette now. She's like smoking. She's got see right there, Agatha Demetria. Yeah, right there, Ambassador Agatha Demetria said this herself. She's looking for mercs. So
I'm terribly
Yeah.
sorry, but you're just gonna have to wait your turn. This is official NCR business.
now listen here. Why do we have to wait turns? We could literally just all go in there and then wait our turns.
She asked for
Maybe we
Mr.
have-
Cobain.
Have you been in a professional building before, like ever in your life?
Hey, look.
This is like an army, you know that, right?
Maybe-
This is an army. It's like an army.
Maybe Agatha might have forgotten me. I'm sure she remembers me. I mean, come on. Aggie
That sounds
definitely
like good
remembers
connotation.
me.
Miss Agatha
It's
has only
Rose.
been in this position for 2 months.
Look,
And I've never seen
I
you
know
before,
Aggie.
so
And I know
Yes.
everybody.
you
Rosie,
shit me, right?
Rosie, and I come behind and
Don't,
hand on the
okay,
shoulder.
here's the thing. You never, ever call me
Dodger has
Rosie.
completely gone into the
Okay. I'm about to say, yeah, like, and then Rose was like, okay, no, listen here,
Hey.
Mimi. Never call me Rosie, okay?
Gotcha. I think you should just take a step back and relax, okay?
go ahead and take a
She's
seat.
out.
I'll call you when the ambassador is ready to see you.
She's
Can
like
I-
doing like such a deep drag of her cigarette that like you see most of it getting burned off.
Fucking one shots or fucking whole cigarette.
DM.
Yeah, that's
I have
impressive.
Fine.
Yo, Rosalind's fucking suck game off the fucking charts.
Yo, off the charts.
How fucking dare.
grabs and shakes the DM by the shoulders. I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Can I do a stealth roll to see if he can just roll in there while they're bickering?
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Go ahead
Oh, you
and do
big
I
ass.
that.
love Dodger.
with-
Yes,
Big
please.
head ass.
Go ahead and do that with disadvantage because you are a fucking lumbering machine.
Yeah, everyone's gonna hear
seconds
that
ago.
wheel.
If it
2
doesn't
seconds
work,
ago, I need
whatever, I'm
tap
doing
shoes.
for complete comedic value.
That's fantastic. It's entirely in character, frankly.
Oh, where's my dice roller? That's a fucking nat 20. I'm so upset.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, stealth check will be with a D100, not a 20.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no, you said it was with disadvantage anyway. Aww, that means she has to roll again
Tries.
anyway.
One's a 74 and the other's a 63.
All right, so those are
Oh.
both failures.
Yeah.
That's really high.
Because you want to roll lower than your skill.
Yeah.
So as you are attempting to roll and your wheel squeaks, and the receptionist just
And
goes,
he's humming. I imagine.
"Excuse
He's
me."
still humming the whole time.
Excuse me.
Securitron, excuse me.
May I help you? And he moves to motion as if he were to take off the virtual hat, but he doesn't. It's still a virtual hat.
It disappears off the screen for a second.
Yeah, Miss Demetria hasn't called you yet, so just I mean, I'd say take a seat, but I don't think you can. So just kind of sit in the corner, I guess.
It lowers like a foot.
He does his best to like bend his what is it? I guess
Chassis? Torso?
Yeah, chassis would
it's
be
the
correct.
stick. Yeah, whatever it is. He does his best, and he's like, the things I do for acceptance for bounty.
The things I do for
You
meat
humans with
bags.
your knees. And he goes and tries to sit down.
You humans with your ability to sit.
You get all the things.
Always rubbing it in old Dodger's face.
You just wait. You just wait until old Dodger gets his knees.
My
Till the
butt's
evil
always asleep.
I don't have an ass.
If I did, I bet it'd be cold in the sleep.
Paul Blart Securitron.
So true.
Is it
All
too
right, well,
late
I'll be
to
like,
rebrand as Paul Blart?
Too invested in.
So
I'd probably just continue doing what I was. I'd be like, well, I'm just gonna go, like I said.
yeah.
And I go.
The receptionist kind of points down the hall to a room with the open door, and all the other doors say inaccessible, so you can't go in there.
Damn it! I open one. It's like a fucking cell that's not finished. I fall to the floor.
Yeah, go ahead and you know what?
Roll a new character.
You fall for all eternity, and then you get popped back into the loaded cell.
That was weird. That was weird. They need to finish this building anyway.
Yeah, the door is open, and inside it's a woman. Stack of paperwork on her desk, and she's clacking away at a terminal.
Can I like see her from around the computer or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I probably just walk in, not making too much of a hubbub about it.
Have a seat.
Ma'am, you want? Yeah, okay. Pop a squat.
Do you know why you're here?
I bet you're gonna tell me.
Well, you see, I'm trying to figure out myself because I didn't ask for you.
Wow, this feels like my whole life, to be entirely frank.
So, the NCR they send me people. I don't need people. They could. I don't know why you're not at the dam, or at McCarran, or at golf.
I've made rounds to at least a couple of those places, but I
I
couldn't tell you
wasn't
myself. It
done.
seemed a little more present. Okay.
Wow, this ambassador is just a raging.
Step on me.
Bobby, I mean Bobby.
Bobby, I mean, mommy. I mean, mommy.
She says, "Well, I mean, we've been having some problems with some raiders. But I don't. Why would they send me a ranger recruit?"
I don't know if you want me to talk.
Go ahead.
Well, to be entirely frank, your guess is as good as mine. Whatever you need me for, I could help with, I suppose.
I mean, whole lot of good that does, but you're here now. The NCR, President Kimball, in his infinite wisdom, sent you here to me.
Well, I didn't know I was important.
You're not.
That's the right answer. But in all my ineptitude, I guess I would be able to function as a fucking finger to put in the dam if it springs a leak. I don't fucking know. You tell me.
She kind of looks over the computer and she goes, Sherry, go ahead and send those other ones in. I'll just talk to them all as a group because I don't.
Damn it.
This is all I have for Mr. Cobain to do. The ambassador will see you now.
Oh,
Just a
thank
forewarning.
fucking
This is gonna
God!
this is gonna be an experience.
Nice.
Rose, like you hear that out in the hall. Oh, thank fucking God! And you hear like heavy, like
I'm the
clicking
most amicable
boots,
person you've dealt with today, and you're welcome.
just like walking in, and then Rosalind comes in and she goes, "Vicky, you better tell that receptionist out there the next time I mention you, you better let me in right away.
I'm sorry,
Don't
do
tell
I
me you
know
forgot
you?
me." Oh my fucking God! Don't tell me you forgot me too.
That one night in Reno.
Sit down, please.
It's me, Rosalind. You know, Rose.
How many chairs are here, by the way? Is there enough?
Yeah, I was about to
Because
say,
Yeah,
Rosalind
there's
just immediately takes.
There's enough seats. I work with a lot of
Okay,
people.
good.
I don't remember everybody.
So I guess you forgot how many caps you lost that night, huh?
I try to forget when I lose caps here.
seems
Not
to be the
here
trend
at
for
the
everybody,
camp.
This is backstory that I'm not privy to.
Oh, of course not. Anyway, the point is,
made it up.
it's been a while, so I guess I can let it slide for now, because it's been some fucking time, especially since Hoover Dam, but whatever.
Oh, were you at Hoover Dam?
Oh, what, that fuck show? No, I wasn't at that shit show. You kidding? I didn't get paid enough to go over there. Fuck that.
I don't know.
Marker
Maybe
for
the
time at
courier
this
hired
point.
you or something.
No. The courier didn't want shit to do with me.
Well, I guess the NCR does. So here we are.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well,
So, Aggie,
don't call me that.
you're gonna
I'll take a couple steps over here.
Alright,
I'm
fine.
gonna go to like the back of the room and let them talk.
Yeah, Rosalind. Actually, it's funny because Rosalind like sits directly next to you, Kirk, and then she's just like already like sitting like she knows this person, which she does. But I guess with Agatha obviously not being able to remember every face, she's like fine, yeah, sure, okay, yeah, I'm just
Look,
another
I meet a
fucking
lot
face,
of redheads.
I mean, to be entirely fair, it's just kind of funny that there's this many in proximity.
Yes. Except what makes this even funnier is that I'm the most fucking hottest redhead you'd ever meet. I mean,
Yeah,
look, and she like
rambunctious
she
little
see her
shit.
she pulls her hair, and you
Fine.
see the three large scars that like line the left side of her face, and she goes, "Come on, who could fucking forget this death claw strike on my face, huh? I have one of the most unfucking forgettable faces you'd ever seen."
It's
Sure?
Calamity Jane.
I'll
I'm
okay.
standing
Well,
next
I'll
to-
remember you next time. Jesus.
I'm
So-
standing next to her, and I just kind of give him a jab on the side and go, "She's got an ego too."
And she's super modest.
So, the reason that you three and she finally takes notice of the fucking Securitron in here.
Yeah.
What is
Oh,
strict
yeah, that's a
security
buddy.
doing with you?
Oh, coming with us. Don't stress.
Oh yeah, him. He's totally hanging out with us. He's part of the crew. We don't question it at this point.
You didn't like steal it.
Yeah,
did you?
Rose over there. No, Rose.
No, he came over to us and was like, "Oh, you so sweet angels," and I couldn't say no to that. So I was like, "Yeah, sure, whatever. Fuck, you can hang out with us."
Rose adopted it.
You damn right I did.
Okay.
Finally admitting she adopted.
I love serving my citizens.
Oh.
Probably loves serving his angels too, but hey, I'm not gonna complain.
Anybody like so me and her are probably thinking like the same mindset. It's like these things are literally security cameras walking around. It's like, who does this one work for and why is it here?
I mean, like, I know that some of them have personal identities. I can only assume that this one was created as a joke. The courier probably getting a laugh. I'm sorry, you are a joke.
I love making smiles. He beams.
He beams. Shoots her with a laser.
His screen gets a little brighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Like I said, don't stress. With us, kind of just adopted it.
Yeah,
Well,
you damn right we did.
insane Securitron aside, there is some issues around Camp McCarran. I told them they need to sweep that vault full of fiends, but nobody listens to me.
Of course not. Who
Problem.
fucking listens to the NCR these days?
That's what happens
Well,
when you're stuck behind a desk without a gun.
I came out to have a good time, and honestly, I'm feeling so attacked right now.
Hey,
Okay, look.
I'm not disrespecting the work. A cap's a cap.
Exactly.
Well,
And why do you think that, we're here?
yes.
I know you don't quite remember me, Aggie, but let me just explain something. And yes, I want to call you Aggie because you were very drunk that night.
Not to call me
Look, Agatha, look. If there's one thing I remember from our previous encounter together, is that you know that I hate hotshots just as much as the next guy. So, I know you don't want no merc coming in here just wanting guts and glory. You want someone who will actually do the damn work and come back to you for it, telling you that the job is done.
I mean, ideally,
know
you
me-
wouldn't come back, so we wouldn't have to pay you. But
Oh well, you know I'm gonna come back. I always want my caps. Thanks.
all right, William Afton.
All right, well,
That's Rosalind.
Sure.
Don't fuck with me. It's Rose. Okay.
Yeah, another Wild Wasteland.
Sorry,
encounter.
I had to.
All right, who took Wild
I
Wasteland?
had to. We all did, actually. I think we all did.
silly
And you
silly
hear
little Five Nights at Freddy's fucking reference.
Is that the bite of 87?
Was that the bite of 2287?
2027?
Yeah, damn right it was.
Drop of 2027?
So it would seem, as I've stated, there's an issue at Camp McCarran with fiends.
Mhm.
Bunch of junkies. You know the type, I'm sure, Rosalind.
Yeah.
We
By the way, is there an ash? Real quickly, DM. So sorry. Is there an ashtray on her desk?
There is not. And also, hey Kat, can I see
Okay.
you in the other room real quick?
This is important because Rosalind's not an asshole. She's not gonna like
don't ever
tap her
interrupt me.
shavings. But say like with her explaining this, but since Rosalind doesn't see an ashtray around, she like looks around to see if there's one in the room, and if there's not, she's gonna lift her boot up and like stub her cigarette out with the bottom of her boot, and then tuck the rest of her cigarette behind her ear.
I say, like, I look at the room, and the room's like fucking peeling apart, and I'm just like, it's the floor.
Yeah, it is a pretty run-down room. You could have just thrown it on the floor.
The door's
Yeah.
like 3 pieces
No,
of wood.
I still likes a perfectly good cigarette. Still got half a thing left. She's gonna smoke the rest of it later.
Damn, you be short and shit. Damn.
Fuck yeah. She's only got one pack. She's gonna make it last.
Smoking hundreds.
So,
Boss hundreds.
it's a small group of fiends, but apparently, over at McCarran, they can't deal with a small group of fiends. If I'm not mistaken, Mr. Colbane, you just came from McCarran. I don't know why. Again,
Surely
I
did.
don't know why they sent you to me.
They wanted to get rid of me, I guess, for like 20 minutes. I couldn't tell you why. There's far more intolerable folks.
Well, it
That 20
sounds
minutes
like
seems like
you're going
Makes you
right
wonder.
back.
Fantastic. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of just how things seem to work. It's everybody bounces shit off other people. Maybe it gets done correctly, and then you do the job that you were going to do anyway.
Makes you wonder why they even sent him away. He must have done something to piss somebody off.
I didn't do shit.
Sure.
I would like to remind you that you are still in uniform, soldier, and I am your superior. So watch your fucking language.
Fair enough.
Rosalind, can I get a cigarette?
Yeah, sure. You know I ain't gonna say no, and she's gonna pull one out, and she's gonna pull a fresh one from her box of her Big Boss cigarette box, and lean over and hand it up. Need a light too?
No, I just needed the cigarette. And she's going to pull out a silver Zippo and light it. So, yes, Mr. Cobain, you are going straight back to McCarran, where you came from. And, yeah, the group of fiends, supposedly there are 6 of them. Again, McCarran is not ill-equipped, so I don't know why they can't handle this, but apparently they can. So, you will be going to McCarran. Outside of McCarran, you will search for the fiends, you will kill the fiends, and then you will report back to me, where you will be given 250 caps each.
Well, all right.
Not bad.
I like that. I like that. So this is where we get into the negotiating stages of how much exactly you're paying me in my group here.
Mr. Cobain, do you have a question?
Mostly.
Yeah, this is like my job, so do I have to like, am I babysitting? Is that what's going on?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Excuse me.
Sorry, that was probably the
Babysitting.
wrong word. From a professional standpoint, that's kind of how it feels. I apologize for the verbiage.
Well,
Okay,
we
no,
need
no.
at least
This is
one
what-
NCR personnel on board, just so we can
That's fine.
ensure that the job gets.
I understand that, but he is not babysitting me. I've worked with you guys well enough that you all know, at least you should know, that you're not babysitting me. You're guiding me. There's a difference.
Okay, call it whatever
Whatever
you
He's a
want.
want.
guide, nothing more.
So negotiations. What do you want?
Yes. How much you willing to spare?
Give me an offer.
All right.
I'm gonna give you an offer. You can't refuse.
Rosalind's gonna lean back in the seat and she's gonna really like look around. She goes, "Let's see, Camp McCarran, a bunch of fiends. Fiends aren't, they're not that bright, but they are an annoyance.
Not
It's
a
gonna
bunch.
cost a few bullets. 6.
Hmm.
Oh, 6, a bunch. What difference does it make? It's fucking
Cook?
fiends.
Actually, six
6
fiends is
drug-
called a bundle.
It's called the
We're
murder
really,
of fiends.
are we really gonna go down this road right now? Look, just let me fucking do my numbers,
Conspiracy?
okay?
6 drugged up psychos with bats, guns, and what other things they're injecting, shoving into their body.
That's what I call a good
that,
time.
mhm. And what makes this worse is that a bunch of fucking NCR soldiers can't even seem to handle 6 individuals. So
Evidently, they got more
I
important shit
think,
going on. I couldn't tell you what it was.
probably blowing each other off. I mean, what will I know? So yeah, it's gonna
Yeah,
cost a
watch
few
that damn real
bullets.
good.
It's gonna cost a few bullets. Definitely a few of my bolts. Probably maybe cost Mimi a few bullets or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she's carrying. We definitely are not wasting our plasma grenades on those. Yeah, so I'll be fair.
Pardon me.
Say, let's see. There's 6 guys. We'll make it fair and square. Do 100 apiece. 600.
Go ahead and give me a barter check.
Alrighty.
Is that
And now-
600 per person, or like?
No, that's 100 per person, so
extra.
600 total.
Yeah, but is that 600 between like the party like is that 600 between the party members or 600 each party member?
You know what? I feel like that would be something.
I feel like if anything, it would make
I
more
feel like
sense
it
to
would
be
be for
on
each
top of everything, like just spread
Mhm.
out. Because if you got 600 apiece, that'd be quite a bit.
Yeah.
But honestly, yeah, because like
That's a
earlier, I was
sweet-ass
just,
barter
yeah, I'll
check,
do
dog.
60-40, but it's like I don't know how to split fucking 60-40 in my head because Cat doesn't do math. So
Yeah.
And technically,
yeah,
you're
we'll
probably
say,
only
we'll
bartering.
say fairly. Let's just say that's 600 for everyone.
But
Alright.
You're probably only bartering for y'all anyway.
So
'cause
hold
I'm
on,
doing a
yeah.
job.
Yeah, you're on government
Also-
payroll. She doesn't give a fuck what they
Yeah,
pay you. You
yeah.
have to do
Don't
it.
give a fuck what I make exactly.
Yeah. So
Might
real
well fuck
quickly,
me,
DM,
yes.
when you say barter, I use my D100 here, or I roll my 100 die and I
Yeah.
have to be below the number?
Below your
Oh my God.
barter skill.
Oh my god, please get below a 15, baby. I need you to be below a 15. You're not going to
Good
be below a
luck.
15.
Yo, that'd be pretty dope. That's less than a chance.
Hold on. So my D10 has a 0, and my D100 rolled a 40, so I'm assuming it's just 40?
No, that's if it's the first one's a 0. That's a I don't know how that works.
I don't know how the
I don't know
D100
how
works.
D10s work. I just
Sorry, I
roll a
think the-
D100 virtually. So.
I Oh, okay.
I
Well
have a
then,
D100.
sadly, I mean, I assume the 100 is used for like the tens place, and
The
that the
tens
D1
place,
and the
right.
one and the 10 is used as the ones place. I'm assuming. So that means I rolled a
So it's
40.
probably
So yeah, I
no,
failed that check.
that'd be a 4. That'd be a would it
Oh
be
wait,
a
it would be a
4?
4?
Yeah,
Hang
because
on.
if you had a fucking
Yeah.
4 and then a 4, it'd be 44. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Unless I'm
Fair
fucking
enough.
dumb.
Clue what's going
Like if
on.
I
you had
don't-
like a 10 and a 0 on the other one, it'd be
Because I
100.
don't have a actual D100, and I didn't think about using the virtual because I thought everyone knew how to read the D100 dice with like the tens and the 100, the percentile die.
Yeah, so the
Like Rennie, if you
So-
got a
so the
10,
zero,
if you got a 10 on the first one and a 0 on the second one, it'd be 100. You know what I'm saying? Like from like
Yeah.
right, you, like yeah.
Yeah,
So,
if you get
I
10
think
on,
that's a 4.
yeah. I'm assuming that's correct. Yeah.
so from what I'm reading online, the 00 is 0.
Okay.
Okay, so that is a
Um,
4.
Oh, so I rolled a 4.
That's
Yeah, 0 is 10 though, and 1 is 1. You know what I'm saying?
When 0, it's a okay. So there's a 0
hang on,
0,
yeah.
and then a 7.
Mhm.
It says
I've just posted what I found online.
Thank you kindly.
So that's kind of how it works. But if it's 0
Hey,
0
guys.
0, so if it's 0 and then 0 0, that would be 100.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Hang on, this is what I found online. And
It makes
then
sense though.
that's the website I'm reading it off.
again, we are
Okay.
not professionals. We
Yeah.
I am not
Hey
Matt
guys,
Mercer.
really playing D&D, I
And
guess.
I'm honestly never. It's been like I didn't really think that I was gonna be using percentile die here, so because it's the only
mean,
dice I
it's
have.
just-
So that's
It's a different experience.
4, I guess.
Yeah, so that
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
that would be a 4. Yeah.
Okay. So you are
right,
asking
then.
for 600 for everybody.
Yeah. So let's see. It's mostly just me and Mimi. Hey, Dodger. It was Dodger, right? Yeah.
Yes, Angel.
Yeah. Okay. Firstly, please don't call me that. Just
Aw, she
Rosalind
likes
or
you.
Rose. Okay. So would you like some money?
Oh, I can
Do
buy
you even
more
have-
plasma grenades.
Okay, then yeah, that's 600 apiece. So 1,800 total, please.
I cannot authorize that. That is far
You're
too much
shitting me.
for 16. However,
Look.
350 apiece.
350 apiece, huh? Let Cat do some math.
That'd be
375. You get yourself a goddamn deal.
That'd be 1,050 caps between.
Thank you. Because
the
my
three of us.
my math is not that fast. I literally work on a potato calculator speed. Okay.
You're like a hamster that's like asleep spinning the wheel.
Hey, 1,050. That's I'd say go with that.
Okay. That's not too bad.
Plus, I'm
Make it
giving you
1,100.
Oh,
Damn, y'all making out like bandits.
Just slap an extra 50 caps. You know me. I have to have a little extra 50. I'll make it just let me sweeten the pot.
You
Come
know
on.
me. I'll lose a gambling. You know me.
Yeah.
You know what?
So
The old girl's stressed out, and y'all just hit her up for money.
I ain't doing this job for free, sweetheart.
Yeah, I know that. And
Talking to you, I'm talking. And she's going sort of Kirk. She goes, I'm talking to that asshole.
oh, poor Kurt. Just walked
That's
in.
probably
that's
that's the nicest thing anybody's said to me
You
all
know
day.
what's funny?
My man is getting
Okay,
attacked on
I-
all fronts right now, like for no
I'm just gonna
reason.
say this right. I'll admit this. I feel like over time, as Rosalind gets warmed up to Kirk, she's not gonna be so harsh on him.
They're gonna be
Who knows?
He's-
Maybe something else
he's
will be there. I
listen,
don't know.
He's grown up. Literally, this has been his whole life. So it's really he's pretty
Yeah,
fucking. It bounces off like a
fucking-
duck.
Yeah.
It bounces like a duck.
See, the thing is, Kirk, being from a tribe, everybody seems to have fucking sneering imperialist right now. Just like,
And
Like,
he's
yeah, your
just like,
parents
okay.
were scratching around in the dirt. Cool story.
look, okay. I'll tell you what. Rosalind, you and the other girl, Mimi, you two can have 400 caps piece. I will pay the robot 350. And Mr. Colbane, you are a soldier in the NCR Army. The most I can authorize you is 275 caps.
It'd be like that.
Rosalind is gonna look to Mimi to see if she approves of the price.
You're getting part of my paycheck, so it's up to you at the end of the day.
Damn, you're still gonna take fucking
Yeah,
60% of her pay?
No, I'm actually doing the math. So between myself and Rose, and then if I times that by 0.4, which is my cut, that's 320. So you're getting 80 caps. So you're getting 480, I'm getting 320. I'm happy with that. I got a paycheck.
Hey, fair enough. Yeah, Rosalind's just like,
today.
So yeah,
No man
Rosalind
had
nods her head. She's gonna look over. She's gonna stand up and she's gonna remove her hat, and it's just like all her hair is just like flared out and like curled and just gorgeous. And she's gonna extend a hand as she holds her hat, and you see like a few playing cards on it, like tucked around where her goggles are on her hat. And she reaches out her hand and she goes, "It's a pleasure doing business with you, Ambassador."
Sure. And she shakes your hand.
And Rosalind gives a nice, firm handshake.
Are you threatening me,
and she-
Master Jedi?
Nah, just want to see how good your handshake skills are.
She
Then
has-
Rosalind is
she's an ambassador. She has a very firm handshake.
Rosalind does
paper
too.
around.
Handshake.
Rosalind's gonna give it another firm, real quick shake, and then she's going to then slowly put her hat back on, and then she's going to look to Mimi and Dodger and be like, "Well, if you guys have nothing better to do, I say, saddle up." And she's gonna start walking out, and then she's gonna take the cigarette that she had tucked behind her ear that she like stubbed off and put it back in her mouth and then light it up.
Hang on. You guys can all take the monorail back to McCarran. There's no reason why you shouldn't have to.
You should have made him walk. God damn it.
Shut up.
Wait, hold on. You really thought I was gonna make my posse here literally walk around? What are we,
Either
barbarians?
that, either they
No,
have horses hiding somewhere that I didn't see.
no. I was gonna suggest I thought we were just gonna take the monorail just because we fucking could. Of course,
Well,
I'm
you
gonna take the
need
monorail. You nuts?
authorization. I need to get you the authorization to
that's
take the
not- yeah.
monorail. Mr.
hell?
Cobain
Oh, that's
has
right,
the
yeah.
authorization because he is an NCR soldier. However,
Mm.
the
About
rest
only
of you
fucking
do
perk
not.
today.
Especially not
Where do you think
whatever
I
the
was
hell
going?
you were. I need to give you the authorization.
Oh, so they moved it to this office from the last time I was. Okay, yeah, fair enough. It's been, I'll admit it's been a little spell since I've been here.
It's a
The last
special
time I was here.
circumstance, Rosalind.
Yes, it is. Especially since the last time I was here, someone else gave this authorization. So, and in a different location in this embassy. So I'll accept that. Yeah, she comes back.
She
Look.
removes a couple of pieces of paper from her stack of paperwork, and she quickly scribbles signatures on 3 of them.
Comedically large wobbling stack of papers.
Yeah, they all fall down.
Rosalind
five
looks at it and
fall
goes, "Man, that's so much wasted toilet paper."
Well, come on, soldier. Come on.
Shit, I
Well,
need to hang on. I need to
Yeah.
plug my laptop in. It's about to die.
I'm about to
Go,
say, I
go,
heard
go,
it go
go, go.
ding, and I swear, I looked around my laptop, I was like, why did my laptop
All right.
ding, and I just realized it was not me.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Fair enough.
God bless the NCR. Or whatever.
Or whatever. I just like that whenever you open your mouth, the ambassador just immediately goes, "No, I'm not having it from
Shut-
you."
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
But a literal mercenary with a bigger mouth than yours, like going off, is like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, who fucking
mean-
cares about Rose going off on everyone? But it's like, oh no, you're not allowed to, soldier.
It's like, yeah.
What you doing, soldier?
Keep your mouth shut, private.
I'll just lead y'all into a fucking punji pit and walk away, I guess.
Well, I have not done
Uncle-
anything to your
About to
excuse.
say, Mimi has done like
I
zero
might be like,
things.
hey,
to
watch
this.
out for that to you.
Who's Dodger done? He's been nothing but literally pleasant to everyone.
That is true,
You're
Dodger.
Yeah,
made out of metal,
Dodger's
so
been a
you'll be fine.
baby. Dodger's a literal
You're not squishy.
robo
You can take like a
baby.
missile to the face and be probably okay halfway.
Exactly. But still, Dodger, we must protect.
If we get in a gunfight and something explodes, you're the least likely to die out of all of us. So
Before they go, I want him to just put the shard of glass on her desk, like pat it gently, and be like, "For the troubles."
Rose is just gonna look at the
Alright.
piece of
Keep
glass
the
and just like lightly
change.
shake her head.
Yes.
Saved it.
He means well.
Laptop plugged in.
Nice.
Yeah, I rolled really good on my agility save.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah,
she
them
sides
D&D
the 3 sheets of special authorization to use the monorail for civilians within the employ of the NCR, and hands them to you. Now,
Thank you, ma'am.
make sure the door doesn't hit you on the way out. Especially you, Rosalind.
Charmed, I'm sure. And then she begins to walk out, and then instead of like opening with her hand, she's going to kick the door open and just keep on walking.
I was gonna hold it open, but you already kicked it, so never mind. Never mind.
Wait, are you saying that to her as that happens?
No, I was like heading that way.
Because if
and I
you
was
were,
like, never mind.
oh, because like,
Before-
damn, she would have said something to that shit.
You're good.
Before my boy Dodger leaves the office, the shard of glass he's been holding on to, he just like gingerly places it on Madam Ambassador's desk. He gives it a gentle pat. He says, "For the troubles," and he like rolls out.
She just kind of shakes her head.
That's like the secret item for the end of the game. It's like a goddamn like lens, like a fucking laser.
That's this campaign's version of Stick. So
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
It's a
I love-
MacGuffin? Is that the word? Where it's like a
Yeah.
fucking
Yes.
essential item? It's like an essential
MacGuffin.
It is. It is going to be the MacGuffin of this campaign.
Yeah.
That shard of glass is important.
You guys are gonna have to
Crackhead
stop
drop
the Enclave on a satellite, and the only thing that'll be able to stop them is that shard of glass.
that. Just turns into like a fucking like glowing orb all of a sudden. You're like, damn, I did not see that coming.
Yeah, it actually, you guys have uranium fever, so.
Hey,
Uranium fever.
Uranium
that.
fever.
Uranium fever.
Mhm. Not my favorite song.
Uranium. I'm sorry. I'm about to get into a beat. We don't want to do that.
We're gonna get fucking copyright claimed.
Yeah,
Exactly,
we're singing
which
too
is why I
good.
stopped.
We're singing
Especially
too
me.
good.
Actually, okay, granted, my singing's not that fantastic, but you know,
Shut up, Kat. You're fine.
admit it.
So
You is
yeah,
good singing. Everybody here probably could carry a tune.
are headed to the monorail, and you will be at McCarran in no time at all.
Yeah.
Snowboarding. New Vegas.
Real quickly, would this be good enough for like Rosalind to take like a quick cat nap?
It's only gonna be like a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's good enough for a
Vegas
quick
to
cat
McCarran
nap.
would probably be like what? Like
I hope you
15
realize that Rosalind's
-ish?
actually not sleeping. Like she's not actually taking a real nap. That's just literally her like closing her eyes, like being. This is what Rosalind freaking does.
She's cranky. She's taking a nap.
She's resting her eyes.
Yeah, she like pulls her hat down, but the thing is, like, this is the illusion that she gives everyone. She's like, "Yeah, I'm taking a nap," puts her hat down, and everything, but you know, in reality, she's actually not really sleeping.
Yeah, she has a dream where Kirk Cobain is a velociraptor.
And she's like, shh, shh, he's scared.
So yeah, you guys are yeah, it only takes like 10-15 minutes to get to McCarran via the monorail.
First time
Yeah,
on the
Rosalind.
monorail.
I say yes, and then with Rosalind sitting there, has her hat pulled down, but is like, like wide awake, just listening.
Got like one hole cut out, like small hole cut on the top of your head, so it's like.
Oh no holes in this hat. This hat is perfect and beautiful, and
it's
she
just like
takes
really
good
small
care
though.
of
You
it.
can just like it's like a cheap periscope.
No holes in this hat yet.
Yeah, yet she's taking care of it so far. So she's, you know,
I'm
if
assuming
anything, it's got
first
like
time y'all
chips.
ever been on a monorail. Yeah.
Kind of in the middle of the ride, I'm gonna turn to the NCR soldier among us, and I'm just gonna go. So, NCR.
Mogus?
Every damn time.
Like me. Yeah.
Look, I'm kind of new, so I'm sort of familiar with the NCR, but not that familiar. Why sell your life like that?
Oh, you got to be like super from not around here. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
What made you sign your life away?
Like most folks that you'll ask that question, it's more convoluted than just being like, "Hey, I want to go fight for my country."
Yeah, I mean,
sometimes it starts out like that.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
It's been a wasteland for well over a couple 100 years, so fight for your country.
I mean, at least a semblance of one, I suppose, is where my family originally came from. It wasn't exactly the best place in the world, but this seemed like the better alternative, frankly. It's like anything else, or not like anything else, really. It's just, what are your options? You either piss around in the dirt and get killed by something, someone, or optimistically you can join a group where you are at the very least protected, even though you're taxed out of your ass. What are you gonna do?
I mean,
the things we do.
I'm not one to judge your lifestyle, but you know, mercenary work, you know, anyone can do it. You just gotta have the right skill set.
Yeah.
And I mean, hey, it's sleepless nights, some under overpasses, you know. But let me tell you, the danger never what's say this right?
Ceases.
Yeah, I guess you could put it like that. And you know, unlike the NCR where every day is seems like it's the same. I mean, cranky bitch on the other fucking side of the fucking monorail would probably know that, but
Heard that.
you never know.
I mean, everyone's kind of drawn a little thin lately. I mean, after the dam and everything, whole fucking courier business. It doesn't seem like we got our shit any more together than we did before, but
Everyone talks about
it's
the courier like some fucking mysterious fucking archangel. Who is?
well,
I'm not familiar with this person.
they put quite a dent in in our lives in general a while back ago, but it's quite the story, frankly, and I don't really know all of it. So just he's somebody who's kind of running shit, I suppose. Nobody's really running anything anymore, so it's kind of just a fucking free for all. It's been there's been pros and cons to everything, I suppose, but we've been adjusting accordingly, poorly, it would seem. So
New Vegas for itself. Rosalind looks
Scary.
up. That is basically what the courier did. Now, whether the courier knew in the end that this was the right choice or not, I don't know. And frankly, I don't give a shit. As long as I get paid to do my job, I'll be off in some other bumfuck wherever else I'm gonna be doing the same damn shit.
I think we all enjoy like getting shot at. It's just who you work for.
I work for no one but myself.
That's working for somebody.
The true
Yeah,
tale of any merc. huh?
Myself.
No one but myself. No one but
Still
myself.
someone.
We all say that, but we're all working for someone at the end of something.
Are you not corporeal? Nope, you're there.
It's funny you say that, Mimi. I used to work for someone. That was years ago. And now I really do work for no one but myself. Besides, once I do this job, if I make just enough caps, I'm out of this fucking desert.
Roaming the Mojave almost makes no.
Oh my god! I was about to say, you did
You goddamn.
up and give you a slap.
Roaming the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter or whatever.
Yo,
Yeah, I was gonna
hey,
say.
yo.
Yeah. Rosalind like immediately looks over and she goes, "Mimi, I know we only just met, but I've heard way too many NCR soldiers say that,
Wait,
and every time
You
I've
said
heard
you
one,
just got here.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Mimi. Look, we are new acquaintances, so I'm not gonna do this to you. But if you say that again, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to slap the shit out of you.
All right,
Please don't say
guys.
that again.
We just got our first piece of fan art for the ambassador.
Did we?
Ooh, I must see.
Yes.
My sibling sent me a DM. It said "MILF's your ambassador."
I have to see.
Oh,
I love her. I love her so much.
You're not.
fabulous. I love it.
I don't know about y'all. I tap that.
I mean,
fucking cartoon noises.
awooga.
Awooga.
Yeah. Quick, Dodger, pull out a fucking hammer and smash yourself over the head with it several times.
Got you. Clink, clink, clink.
You know that red bump that
Jeepers.
forms after someone gets hit with a hammer? That starts forming on top of Dodger.
Oh my god. That's so good. MILF's your
I
ambassador.
love it.
Hell yeah.
I had no reason to come back here, but now I do.
Whoa. Mommy?
Just kidding. I'm just it's a good bit though.
Well, hot diggity dog. This bitch titties are magnificent.
Money for. So there are some parts of the world that are distinctly unfriendly to
Over there.
At the comment that Rose made, I'm just gonna look up at Rose and eyebrow raised. Try me.
Oh, this is the most defunct group of people I'm about to lead into a gunfight. I think actually no, I can't say that.
Yeah, you don't know the shit that Rose can do yet.
I've been around a lot of people who think they're hot shit though, man. NCR.
I mean, everybody's hot shit in the NCR until you fucking bite it.
Yeah, until you catch a fucking hot round of fucking jaw.
That's when Rosalind's like, yeah, they always think they're hot shit, and then they realize that the shit stinks just the same as everyone else's.
Mm.
So yeah, shout out to my sibling for giving us
Yeah, good look for that. Yeah, that's dope.
epic,
Looks great, by the way.
epic mommy
And I
milkies.
love it.
Awesome.
Wait, there was. I just noticed her personality. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she's got two really big personalities.
Personality.
One on the left and one on the right.
Thunder and lightning.
Here, I will
You
go
got the
ahead
greatest.
and pull this image up for the stream so that they may revel in it.
So for who it
Yes,
may concern,
please.
for whom it may
Yeah.
For whom it may concern, indeed.
inquiring minds.
So nice use of the word "your" dip ass.
Hell yeah.
Even
Even bureaucrats make mistakes.
No, I was saying
You are
because the fucking shitlit Shathid over there fucking put the wrong
No.
"your."
Oh,
My
okay.
welcome? My welcome?
You know what? I wouldn't take that shit. Unmilf his ambassador. Do it now.
Unmilk my ambassador right now.
Here we go. Go ahead and just make that big enough so everybody can see. And
Hell yeah.
that will be left on screen for the rest of the. What do you mean you're lockpicking my door? I'm not even in my room, idiot.
There's a lockpicking minigame going on.
So yeah, sorry, I got a little distracted by the mommy milkies. Let me click off.
God.
Who could? Is that what they call it?
Yeah. I mean, when Dodger does it, maybe.
Yeah. I'm gonna go click off. I'll be right back. I don't want to know what that means.
That is certainly a mommy line, to be sure. So, of all the moments that you could have picked, that was a very good one.
Yes.
So, yeah, you are now arriving, Camp McCarran.
Bing bong.
Stand clear of the
Sound of
doors
the
until the
monorail.
monorail comes to a complete stop. Boop, boop.
I'm so excited. The doors better steer clear of me. I'm going.
Oh, they're gonna
Runs into the
stand
door.
clear of you, all right, Dodger. And
He's so happy. Because I don't think he's ever been or even on the monorail before. He's just like, this is a great trip I'm going on.
Strip
All right,
security.
so my question is, are we just going straight from here to like outside to fucking do this, practically speaking?
Sounds like it.
Okay.
So, beautiful, beautiful moment. Stepping out into the Camp McCarran. There's NCR personnel out among the camp, training. Many soldiers doing push-ups, getting yelled at. Typical day at Camp McCarran.
So these are the stooges who couldn't take care of 6 drunkards.
No clipping into the walls.
You see a couple of people walking around with the signature red berets of the 1st Recon Regiment. And yeah, so there is somebody waiting for you. He's wearing NCR fatigues. Got glasses on. He's a huge fucking.
Real
I know
quick,
this person or
DM.
no?
Go ahead, Kat.
Okay. Real quick, DM. With Rosalind having worked with some, like with the NCR on a couple occasions, would some of these men maybe recognize her, or she recognize a couple of them?
Yeah, there's a couple standouts that you would recognize. People getting yelled at, and
Okay. Like about what about officials? You know.
nobody really stands out. You see one of the sergeants yelling at a private who's running beside him. You've certainly seen him around before. But other than that, you can't really see anybody that you know personally.
Okay. Yeah,
Random
I
Captain
recognize
Nerdo who
it.
just opened the door. Oh, Captain Nerdo.
So yes, Captain Nerdo is waiting for you. And actually, he looks just like you. I'm kidding.
He looks like you, but cooler.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean that's hard.
Wow.
That's hard to do.
Mean.
That's really, really hard to fucking do. Power to that person.
I mean,
They're striving.
You wear
They're
your
probably
shades.
hydrated.
You wear your shades just to hide your face, and you probably think that you're cooler
You
than.
think that you're cooler than me? Fuck.
Yeah.
Can I be honest? I'll be right back. I gotta piss so bad.
How dare?
Robots
Maybe
can't pee.
Dodger dies.
We have felony, sweet baby.
Actually, don't check out his doormat.
Time for me to perish. Time for me to perish.
Goodbye. Initiating self-destruct.
No.
So somehow miraculously, like moves the metal ground away, like dirt, covers self back up with metal ground.
I guess it's every man for himself. Poor baby.
I hope I remembered fondly.
Self-destruct sequence activated. Trigger phrase: ice cream.
3, 2, 1.
Detonating all plasma grenades in 10, 9, 8,
I can't count
7,
from 10. Who am I kidding?
4,
0.
3, 6,
Oh.
12.
12, 42, 1. Goodbye.
Why do I feel like that would be canonical for Dodger?
Yo, Dodger's death leaked.
Yo, what? Why? I don't understand why the writers just be killing off the best characters and shit. It's fucked up.
How dare! It's so mean.
Simply, Dodger was too good of a character. He had to go.
Piss completed. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Damn, you frying chicken in
Thank
there? You piss loud as hell.
Oh my god.
Damn boy, you frying chicken in there? But for real, you piss loud. That's pretty cool.
I'm into that.
I'm
into that shit.
Yeah, so this NCR guy, he says, excuse me, were you the ones that Ambassador
Oh my god.
Ambassador
He,
Agatha?
like Rosalind, let's say Rosalind immediately goes over and goes, "Mommy, huh?"
That's not canon. It's not canon.
Okay, no, yeah, no. She looks over at him and goes, "Yeah." She goes, "Yeah, we were sent by Ambassador Agatha.
I can be your mommy."
So, how about no? Anyway, so yeah, so yeah, now Rosalind like looks over and goes, So, I hear that you guys are having a problem with fiends. And how many are in this camp? She like looks around again, just to like take count.
How
many men are here?
I'm not authorized to say how many men are here. Just taking a quick head count, you see about 40 around.
Fucking Christ! 40 men can't take out 6 fucking dudes.
Yeah,
this is a fucking military base, dog. It's a military base. They usually walk into a military. There's gonna be fucking people walking around. It's gonna be fucking people. It's an airport. It's big as a bitch. It's big as.
But yes, we are having some issues with the fiends in the area.
Recruitment issues, inability to shoot thing issues.
That one.
Oh.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
I mean,
the last time I worked with you guys, you couldn't even shoot straight. Seems like none of you can still piss straight either, but I'm not here to judge, I guess.
Yeah,
so,
well, I piss straighter than you, lady.
Rosalind's gonna get real close to this guy. Okay, firstly, is that canon?
No, it's not.
Okay, she was gonna get real close and be like, "Well, how would you know how I piss?" But anyway. No.
Whip it out, fuckboy.
Oh
yeah, let's see it. I'm kidding. Rosalind's not into that shit. That's disgusting.
10 people gather around, like, oh, pissing contest. They start taking bets.
10 caps on the girl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rosalind will actually do it straight too.
No, it's fucking.
Anyways, but yeah, no, Rosalind kind of takes count. She goes, "There's my guesstimation is there's at least 40 of you. That's just me giving it a little quick pass over. Yeah, that sounds about right."
Well, I mean,
40 of you.
I can't tell you how many of us are here. That's classified. I don't even know how many of us are here. I shouldn't have said that. Just forget you heard that.
Oh wow, really?
Lead us to our job, please.
Yeah, look, just take us to the person we need to go speak to before I lose my goddamn mind. Because I'm already starting to get a migraine just standing here talking to you.
I am the person that you're supposed to speak to?
You?
I mean,
seriously.
I'm not in charge here, but
yeah, that's who I want to speak to, is the person who's in charge.
I mean, they don't want to be bothered.
I don't think they care.
What are they getting? A blowjob? Let me talk to them.
Hey, Rose, relax.
Rose,
we're supposed
there's
to talk
no
to
reason.
This person. Let's just do it.
Okay, how about you guys do your job? I'm going. And Rosalind's actually just gonna leave. She's gonna go find the person who's official, and she's like, I've worked with these NCR motherfuckers way too damn much.
I will show you where to go. Please stop.
Literally, actually, kind of what the fuck is Rose doing? Where does she think?
Rose, come back.
Rose is already gone. She's already fucking worked with the NCR enough. She's like, I know how these fuckers are. I'm going to go find the dude who's in charge.
I've been around this airport several times and I still get fucking lost. That's gonna be hilarious.
Well, I'm supposed to take you outside of the gate and show you where the fiends are hitting us.
Well, side objective right now: find a missing Rose who just wandered off to God knows where.
New side quest added.
Just tell us.
Find Rose.
I'm supposed to show you. I'm supposed to show you. I don't.
Dodger is like, I'll go get her. I promise I'll bring her right back.
Yeah,
I feel like Rose has at least been here a couple times, in the past. Like I said, she's worked with the NCR before on many occasions.
A lot of people get to just walk around McCarran, though. In general, I don't think a lot of people.
So I mean, like,
And,
that's
okay.
why she's just like, oh yeah, yeah, I know you fuckers. Let me just do this shit, and she's just like, she doesn't give two shits. She's worked with the NCR enough.
A NCR sergeant comes up to you. He stops you. He says, "Why are you out of uniform, soldier?"
Out of your pocket.
He looks over and goes, "Who says I was one of you soldiers?"
Why do you say it like that? Who said I was one of you, Soldier Boy? Tell him.
Exactly. Who says I was even one of you guys?
Where is your power armor? No.
I'm about to say, I was like, power armor? Really?
No.
What are we, the Brotherhood of Steel?
It's a Fallout 2
sometimes.
reference.
It is.
Aww.
Yeah.
You will serve in this man's army for 522 years, which is exactly how long it will take for you to pay off that piece of military equipment that you have lost.
Oh shit.
So he sees that you are not an NCR soldier, and he says, "Well, can I help you with something, ma'am?"
Yeah. First of all, name's Rosalind. Rose shows the scars on her face. Don't forget it.
Don't care.
Anyway, I'm sure you don't. You never cared. Anyway, I'm looking for your superior. I need to speak with him.
Why?
Because I want to talk about a particular job that we were sent by the ambassador herself to come here to deal with. And I'd like to speak to the man in charge about this said job.
Did you not speak to Rogers, who was sent to meet you?
I did. And you want to know something? He ain't the man in charge.
Do you have to speak to the person in charge?
Yes, I do.
I don't think you
I've worked
do.
with you. I think I do, because I've worked with you NCR fuckers enough to know that I need to speak with an actual official and not just some fuckboy you decided to send my way. So instead of taking the time to waste it, why don't you take me to the man that I need to speak to so I can get out of your damn hair and y'all can go braid it off in the corner somewhere else?
And why don't you get out of my base?
Oh, I will get out of your base as soon as you take me to the man I need to see.
He's gonna pull out his sidearm. He's gonna say, "I am not asking."
Rosalind pulls
don't
out her
think
sidearm. She goes,
Oh,
I ain't asking either.
Are we any of us seeing this?
We're really far away right now. She's about to get shot in the middle of a military base, and I don't know why.
So,
literally get her back and up to her at this point.
So, Dodger, you are coming into this scene. You see this NCR sergeant has pulled out his sidearm, and Rosalind has also pulled out her sidearm. And when she pulled out her sidearm,
real quickly though, just to clarify, is this man pointing his sidearm at me?
No, he's just removed it.
Okay, good, because Rose is not either. She's just holding it like at her side and is just like tapping it slowly.
Well,
Yeah.
I will say, many of the NCR
all legal right to murder you.
Many of the NCR personnel have taken notice, and many of them have drawn their weapons, and about 15 or so troopers now have their service rifles pointed at you.
Just like, here's some shit going on down the fucking corridor. Like, yeah, that's probably good.
You can hear Dodger. He's coming up from behind. He's going, Rosie Posey! And he's like coming up, he sees the firearms are drawn, and he's like, whoa! Second Amendment I'll be.
As soon as you call her Rosie Posey, she grits her cigarette so hard in her teeth that it actually starts to break. I think she actually does break it.
Cartoon smoke comes out of her ears.
No.
Hostility.
No, just
save it for these crooks we're supposed to meet.
Sorry, what was that, Jerry?
Okay.
He's like, what's with the hostility, Rosie? Why don't you save it for these fiends we're supposed to meet?
Okay. One thing, Dodger. You don't ever fucking call me Rosie Posey or just Rosie. Just Rose, okay? Can you just
Noted.
do that for me, Dodger? Buddy, pal? She says through gritted teeth.
Roger, who is as innocent as ever, just his own face. He's like, I just don't know what you're doing all the way over here. We know what we're supposed to do. Why aren't we just doing the mission? By the way, good evening, Sarge. He also does his hand in a hat tipping motion.
What the actual fuck
The fuck
is this?
he's like got his own Wild Wasteland shit going on.
My man is fucking flabbergasted right now.
Rosalind not breaking eye contact with this sergeant. It's just like, he's our plan B.
Honestly.
Just to here to protect and save.
And gonna do a goddamn good job at it.
Oh, Rosie, we don't need to mess with these guys.
Please don't call me Rosie.
You're not gonna get away from it.
I'm not, no. Rosalind will have to warm up to it.
He's just like gonna say like more darn tootingly. He's like, oh, listen, what if this guy's just like the ambassador? He just tells us something we already know. Let's just get our what are they called? Caps, right? Let's just get our caps and get out of here, huh?
Rosalind takes a minute. And then she lifts her gun up and then does like some twirl moves and then like puts it back in her holster.
Yo,
And she
Revolver
goes,
or Rosalot?
Yes.
Big iron, that's all you need.
Then she lowers her hat down over her eyes and she goes, "You NCR fuckers always seem to get your goddamn way." Fine. But only because Dodger's here. And then she turns and then walks out.
Dodger gives another hat tipping motion to the Sarge before he like rolls behind her.
Yep. And as she's like leaving, she goes, "I'm still gonna come back and talk to your superior, so you better tell him that Rosalind came by. Surely he might remember me. Let's see if he does." And then walks out.
Damn, Rose know everybody. Damn,
Fuck, Rose has fucking been in the Mojave for way too goddamn long. She wants to get the fuck out of here.
The sergeant, he turns to look at the camera and he says, "Well, that was weird."
That was weird.
Wow, guys, new development on this front. Subscribe for more crazy content.
Wow, that was weird.
Did you see that?
Yeah,
Peter.
something.
Peter, the secure trying to see it.
Just ignore it.
So
is the party back together?
yeah, Rosalind.
You see Rose begrudgingly comes out.
Being
Like,
escorted.
listen, I assume that like we actually amicably walked like halfway to the door.
As
like,
Rose is coming back, I've got one hand on my hip, other hand to my side. Hotshot Merc is back, huh?
Fuck you. And she's just gonna keep walking by.
Haven't heard that one before.
And fuck the NCR.
So Roger
I've heard that one more.
is going to say, "Well, I guess I'll show you where you're going to go."
Lead on, Dorcas.
That's not my name.
I'm sorry.
At this point, I think I really just don't care.
My name is actually Dorkin.
I don't care.
Dorkin? Dorkin? Oh yeah, I forgot.
And you
Dorkin,
can just
my bad, I'm
imagine
sorry.
Rose is like, I
knew it
just
was,
don't
I
fucking
knew it
care.
was something close to that. It was sorry.
Dodger just cheerfully is like, oh boy, I'm ready to earn some caps.
What is a robot even gonna spend caps?
Don't ask. You
we're
let
having a
Dodger put his caps on whatever the fuck he wants to put his caps on. You don't ask him what he's going to put his caps on.
I mean, it's just
Grenades.
it's just a matter of curiosity. I don't.
I don't have to answers, as Rose says, but if I was, I'd say boom.
Oh.
Dodger, you
That's concerning.
motherfucker! I love you so goddamn much. I'm glad you're the one that came and got me, because otherwise I think I would have fucking blown a gasket of some kind.
There would have been something. There would have been something.
There would have been something.
There would have been quite a stain in corridor 3.
Yeah. Yeah. Sergeant fucking Archdornan would have fucking just destroyed you.
Honestly, yeah.
It'd be like in New Vegas when you like walk into
Honestly,
like.
I was just like a little surprised, like the people who were like kind of officials who may have known me be like, hey, no, let's just fucking just let her do whatever, fuck, whatever.
Bro, like listen though, no matter who it is, we gotta be professional. It's a military base. You're a person walking to the military base, being dressed like everybody else, and you're like, "Yo, let me talk to your fucking manager," and they're like, "No," and you're like, "Fuck you," and they're like, "How about I shoot you?"
Rosalind.
Oh my god, am I fucking playing a Karen right now?
You are playing a Karen.
No!
Take me to the man in charge right now.
Listen, I didn't mean to narrate it like that,
I
but
just
it
want
kind
to
of
get the
felt
full
like
fucking
that.
story, dude. That was the reason Rose wanted to go to the guy in the first place. She was just like, I want to hear it from the man himself. What the fuck is going on? I want to hear it from higher ups.
Just looking
like me,
around,
the guy
you can
who
tell
works in the.
The issue is most of the people here are green.
Be like me going to be like, let me talk to the president real quick.
Yeah, I'd like to see Kimball, please.
He knows
me.
Yeah.
So yeah, Rose is gonna get shot at some point.
But you haven't seen her in combat yet. Plus, I mean, she's still old enough NCR to act the way she's acting. If it were anyone else, she wouldn't do it. But NCR, she's done enough for them that she's like, come on, you fuckers know me!
You're gonna fucking talk shit to like a fucking Enclave officer and fucking just get shot.
Are you fucking serious? She hates the Enclave. Anyway. I mean, I don't even know, now that I think about it. Yeah,
maybe I can inspire.
Well, Caesar's Legion definitely hates her. Continue.
But I doubt it.
So Rogers is going to take you out the main gate, and you're gonna walk down towards some crumbling buildings. So this is where they've been hitting us. As you can see, they're not here now. They move around. They'll probably be here later today. We have a patrol going out. They know our patrol schedules. I mean, I'm sure if you look around, you might be able to see them. This is where a couple of fiends would hole up previously before they were dealt with. Messy. Couple of fiends. Let's see. Cook was his name.
Yeah, I heard of Cook.
God damn it. It would be fucking Cook. It would be fucking.
Yeah, I heard of Cook. From now, has that fucker literally been like taken care of? Because from the last I heard, he got his head literally lopped off.
Yeah.
We're going with the storyline that the courier didn't kill all the fucking guys.
No, the courier did kill Cook.
Oh, he did.
That's what I thought. Well, I'll admit this. I may not know the courier, and I may not give a shit what he does or she. I mean, I don't fucking know.
I don't think anybody
But the
does.
fact I will
Yeah.
say this though about the courier. At least they got rid of fucking Cook. From what I heard, that man is an actual piece of shit.
Cook,
Heard
Mafai,
some food.
and Violet. Yeah.
Something like that.
The courier turned in their heads for some pocket money.
Now, see, they're already my favorite because Cook was a literal piece of shit from what I've heard.
I mean, most of the people they fucked up were NCR 9 times out of 10, to be entirely frank.
So the working theory is that Cook is they're members of Cook's band have been left over. You know, the courier killed Cook, but you can't kill every fiend.
An idea never dies.
I mean,
That is
If the
true.
idea is getting shitty and killing people all the
yeah,
time.
But-
when the idea is raping and pillaging, I suppose you are correct.
Yeah,
There's always going to be some sick bastard out there who does it. So
there
good
always
lord.
will be.
She's like, and it's gonna be me. No.
It's like it's funny when all this gets like when that like like that particular term of like what Cook's band does gets brought up. Rosalind just goes super quiet and just like lowers her hat a little bit further over her eyes.
Well, you said they come through here, like specifically.
Yes, they like to hold up here, and wait for our patrols to pass by. Usually it's new guys out on patrol. A lot of them don't come back.
That usually goes poorly. Yeah, that's to be assumed. I don't know.
I have to say,
Maybe we
real
could,
quickly, DM. Sorry, Garth. Real quickly,
Yeah.
DM. Are there tall buildings in the area of this location?
There's a couple of buildings that have like a second floor, but they're crumbled. So like you'd be able to get to the second floor, but you'd have like a little bit of a height advantage. Not much.
All right. The reason I'm asking is because I think Rosalind's gonna like assess the buildings in this particular area. Find the one with the best advantage of this particular, like, I guess we can call it kill chamber or kill spot. That
Are
the
we
fiends
right now where we're talking from? Are we like in like a tower by the fucking gate, or are we just like outside?
You're outside. You're
Okay.
do you remember where Cook's camp was?
Yes.
I mean, it's not
Yeah.
that far from McCarran, so yeah, like
Right.
if you look around, like especially if you got on top of this crumbled building, you'd be able to see McCarran.
Okay. All right. Well,
so as you are assessing this whole thing here,
right.
The gunshot rings out.
Oh shit! Boom! Hit the deck, dog. Hit the deck, dog. Ruh-roh.
Rosalind takes a quick drag, or takes a drag and goes.
The end of your cigarette gets shot off.
And this gunshot, just like a second after it rings out, domes Roger.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Yeah.
he's oh.
Fling. Fling.
So it like bounces off of a Dodger's armor, or
Get the fuck down. Get in cover right now.
Rogers. No, it domes him. He crumples.
Oh wait,
shit.
no, you said Roger.
Like our guy.
Mhm.
Yeah, our guy.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you said Dodger.
Rabbit
I
voice.
was like,
Yeah.
damn, R.I.P. You weren't kidding.
Never.
I didn't
piss
realize
while
that.
I'm
I didn't
running
realize
DM.
our escort. I'm about to say I didn't realize our escort was named Roger.
Rogers.
Roger Dorkins, yeah.
Oh, Rogers. Okay.
But yeah, it domes him and his body crumples.
Like get in cover right now.
Rosalind doesn't even flinch. She just looks down. Huh.
I'm gonna tell people to get in cover and go get in cover. Go get in fucking cover.
Yeah.
He's a
Roger
good man.
no,
starts to, like,
What a shame.
field gun as his like machine gun starts.
No,
like,
she
whirring.
goes. Yeah, she goes. Huh. That was fast. And then like gets into cover right after.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, everybody roll initiative.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
It's battle time.
Do we just roll initiative like the same how we would just like a D&D?
Yeah, so
got
it'll
81.
be a d20, and then it'll be your agility modifier.
So for me, it'll be a flat check then. I don't know about everyone else.
Oh,
My
I have a
agility
plus-
modifier.
It's +2.
I got an
Hey.
8.
Is my agility good? No,
I
it's
got
not.
Small gun is
7.
good. Alright.
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh,
I'm just, like,
motherfucker,
great.
that's a natural 20.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
Very cool.
So it's a 22 for Garf. I still haven't
Yeah.
rolled yet. Hold on.
Oh shit, I got a natural 20 on fucking no,
that is an 11.
To get that on. Fuck. Or on fucking Fuck. No, it's good though, you get to go first.
Okay, so everybody give me your scores again. Sorry.
22.
11.
32.
7.
7. What did you say, Cherry?
7.
7. And Faith.
8.
Okay. These raiders are going to oh. Okay. So that is a 6, a 9, and a 1 for the raiders.
That's nice. 69, yeah. Shawty. Righteous.
Two. Okay. So, first up will be Kirk.
Well, I'm gonna pop my fucking 44 out and ascertain where everybody fucking is, specifically for the bad guys. So like, are they like
They're
hidden, or are they like
approaching-
fucking charging?
No, they're approaching.
They're approaching.
Oh, you're approaching.
Approach me. I had the JoJo stance and start walking.
Okay.
No.
So there's a couple things you can do.
Yeah.
How many action points do you have?
I have 8.
Okay. So let's see here. Combat. You can take a shot. You can aim.
Oh wait, I have a +5 to my initiative. Damn it.
So you.
I'm so
Snap 'em.
sorry.
Damn.
Yeah, I have
What's
a
your
plus
agility?
5 initiative. No, it's my kamikaze trait.
Okay, so
Oh,
that's
yeah, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
16 for
It's a
you then.
16. I apologize. Yeah, I just looked at that. I am so sorry. I forgot about that trait.
So you can aim. You spend 3 AP to take an aim shot. And you will have advantage on all attacks for the rest of your turn. You can attack. You're not close enough to bash. They do not have melee weapons, so you can't block. I don't think you have any chems on you. You can spend
No,
5
just
AP
impacts.
to dodge. You're not using a melee weapon, so you can't power attack.
Nope.
You don't need to reload. You can spend 3 AP
Not yet.
to sprint. That is good if you use your allotted movement. If you sprint,
Right.
you can move up to your movement speed again. And you can swap your weapon.
All right.
I've just I put the combat in the voice chat
God, you are
text channel.
so fucking sexy right now, Faith.
Otherwise, in the Wasteland Survival Guide, it's on page 37.
Yikes.
Yeah, big up.
I'd probably. All right. So when you shoot at somebody, it's just a fucking D20 roll, right? Or is it a fucking D100?
D20.
It's a D20. Okay. I'd probably just shoot twice at that rate, and then I'd have 2 AP points left over
Okay.
for what it's worth.
So.
Yeah, can I like get back in cover afterwards, like, or some shit? I don't know.
I mean, unless you're like leaving cover, yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is kind of like a street scenario, like we're like
Yeah.
hiding in like the window situation of a building and fucking shooting at these motherfuckers. Cool. Except that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
So you're going to take a shot then?
Mm-hmm.
2 shots. You're 44.
Yeah.
Okay.
I add what?
So
Did I add something to hit that?
Your weapon skills. You get so you're using a small gun, correct?
Yeah.
What is your small gun score?
It is 34.
34. So you will get a +3 bonus to hit, and you will get 1 additional point of damage.
All right. That's a 16.
Okay. Yep, that is going to beat their DR. So go ahead and roll
And that
me.
is 1d10. Munch me down. My bad, hold up. Skirt. I'm not strong enough. My will is weak. Alright. It's a 5 plus nothing, I guess.
+1, because you have the 20 points.
Oh yeah, plus yeah. So 6.
So 6 damage. Okay, and your second shot?
18 plus 3, so that's a
Yep.
20.
That makes it. You don't need to calculate.
That's a 10, baby.
10 plus 1 or 10, 9 plus 1?
Yeah, it's 11.
Okay, so 6 and 11. Okay.
It's 2 shots, something like that. Oop.
Okay. And would you like to do anything else, or are you tapped out?
I can't really. I have 2 AP left, so I'd probably just chill out. Yeah.
Okay.
So I get back and cover. I'll be like, well, it's gonna be a bitch. It's gonna be.
I posted weapon skills in the voice chat as well. I'll actually put them in the in the Fallout Washington chat for your easy reference.
Thank you.
Next up is Kat.
All right. First of all, can I by chance peek out and just see like how many dudes we've got here?
3.
We got 3 guys. Okay. With that said, I know one's currently injured. The one that our dear Kurt Cobain has attacked. How
Aw, me.
hurt does he look?
Shucks.
Pretty hurt.
Okay.
He got pretty good by those 2 shots.
Okay. So I am contemplating on doing this. But I think based on like the things I can do during my turn, I think Rose would take this time to aim, which I know it takes 3 AP to do. Which anyway, that's what my attacks are anyhow. So I'm gonna take this moment to aim,
Okay.
so I can have advantage on my attack rolls.
Okay.
And that'll be for like the rest of my turn until next turn, obviously.
Yep.
And I'm also taking out my crossbow because I don't know exactly how far away these guys are. But I'm pretty sure I definitely know they're within 150 feet.
Yeah, they are. They definitely
Oh.
are.
Okay, yeah. So Rosalind's gonna take out her crossbow, and I'm gonna go ahead and roll to attack the one who's injured. So let me do 2 rolls here. Well, that one decided to fall to the floor, and then I grabbed it
counts
right
as
out of
not any
midair.
rolls.
So it literally was gonna fall to the floor, and I like it landed right in my hand right before it did that. So let me put my arm here so it won't do that again.
And that's cool. You sniped that shit. That's always.
Okay, so that's a nat 1 on the first
Damn,
roll.
right.
Thank God! Look at that! I had the first natural 1 of the whole game, and I'm so glad I had taken aim because otherwise I would have fucking missed.
Watch you get another nat 1.
Don't do it.
Actually, no. Luckily, I got a 17 that time. So
Let's go.
All right, that
Oof,
hits.
all right, cool. Thank God too. I was so scared. Yeah. So then let me look for my D12. Hold on. I have a D12 here. Where are you? Here we go. Yep. And I can only do 1 shot per, so I can't do any more shots after this. But hold on, real quickly. Would reloading also count as? Yes, it does.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
The
reload
drawback of the
cost.
crossbow is that you have to reload after a shot. So
Yeah.
How much does it cost to
what's
change your
the-
gun again? You can just
I was
switch
about to say,
out.
what is the reload cost? Yeah, because I didn't see anything about my
it
crossbow's
should
reload cost.
say it in the crossbow.
Probably like 3 or something if I had to guess, because it's fucking a bit of a process.
Wait, it costs AP?
Yes.
Probably.
The
Oh,
reload.
It's like
fuck.
shooting in fucking in Fallout, like when you fucking spend all your AP while you're shooting, you like reload halfway through.
Let's see.
Yeah.
So crossbow reload cost is 2.
Oh, reload cost is 2. Okay, hold on. So let me do some math real fast. So let's see. That is because I have to do math, unfortunately, with me. Let's see. I don't have. Where's my paperwork that I need?
Wait,
Where is it?
we're playing graph paper
Found it.
RP,
Okay.
and we're all bad at math. Who could have seen this coming?
Yeah, look at me.
That's
I'm
why.
so terrible at math. Are you kidding? So that, and then minus it again. Yeah, I'm only gonna have 1 AP by the end of this anyway, so I won't be able to reload this round. I'll have to reload next round. So thank you, by the way. I appreciate you, Faith. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I am gonna take a shot at the dude. Let me roll my D12 so you can get the damage. And I don't think I have a modifier for damage.
It'll
I'm
be. What's your
looking.
survival skill?
My survival skill is a 26.
Okay, so you will do +1 additional.
Oh, okay. That literally rolled and then landed on my laptop and stopped rolling. So yeah, that would be 6. So that is that'll be 6. 6 plus 1. So
11.
yeah. Sorry, I was trying to fix my thing on my bonus here.
What
But yeah,
what were you
15.
aiming at?
that's 7. I was aiming at the man who was injured.
No, I
No,
know
like,
that.
body
Like
part.
what were you aiming at?
Oh, like what body part was I
Yeah.
aiming for? Okay, well with Rosalind, I feel like Rosalind, has been, perfecting this art of, using her crossbow. I like to believe that she tried to aim for the head.
Okay.
Okay.
You fire your crossbow, and it goes right into his eye, falls backwards.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
She sees that, smirks, and then gets back into cover, and she goes, 1. She's keeping score.
I mean, I shot him twice. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
You didn't kill him. He's mine. I stole it.
Uh,
No, not really. Actually, no, I did.
Circumstances, probably the
Gotcha.
robot would say.
Yeah, like Rosen looks over at Kirk. It goes, Rose 1, Kirk 0.
Went through the
Sucks
fucking
to suck.
scoreboard. This is some shit.
Kirk
Gives him a wink.
Kirk pulls out his shotgun and puts it in.
Oh my god.
Well,
I'm about to say,
You're
no,
Don't get me
Rosalind
wrong,
fucking
guys.
winked at him. That doesn't.
She was being
Oh, fuck.
playful.
I feel like
Yeah.
okay, next up is going to be Faith. Mimi.
Mimi, okay. So one of them's dead and the other two are uninjured, correct?
Yup.
Okay. I'm gonna take aim, wasn't gonna take aim, but I've said it now, so I'm gonna use 3 action points to aim, and then I'm going to fire at whichever one is closest to me with my combat rifle.
Alright, that'll be the one on the left. He is slightly closer than the one on the right.
Alrighty.
Yeah, what kind of heat you packing exactly?
Me.
Yeah.
I've got a combat rifle and a security baton.
Oh, okay.
I started with the default kit for a mercenary.
Right. Is it like a like in quick glance? Is it like really nice gun? Or is it just like because like I'm used to seeing regular ass beat up ass fucking combat rifles. I'm used to seeing.
Well, I'd imagine it's probably slightly beat up and used, considering it's the only weapon I have. I think the only thing that distinguishes it would be a little like handmade engraving with Mimi on the end of it. It looks like it doesn't. It looks like that I've literally just taken a knife and just kind of sawed at it for hours until it spelt that. It looks like the hardest part were the eyes, where you can see they're not exactly centered.
Yeah, Detroit become Mimi.
Yeah. Funny thing is, I did it with my teeth.
So that's 6 action points. And then the aim gets advantages on attacks. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out. So the combat rifle's a small gun, which means I get a +3 to hit and then +1 to damage. Okay. Shit. That is going to... The highest I got was a 12 to hit.
Okay, that was with advantage.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yikers. Negatory.
Okay, I miss. And I spend 1 bullet. And we get 30 30 foot of movement per turn, don't we?
Uh-huh.
Yep. So I'm going to. Is there any reasonable amount of cover nearby?
I'm gonna
Uh,
flee.
yeah, there's a high wall that you can get behind.
All right.
We're in like
and
one
I
of them
can,
shitty fucking buildings.
Yeah,
and I
Detroit
can.
Become building.
Yeah.
Can I move to it with my 30
Yes.
feet of movement? Okay. I'm going to
No, you have to
just
stand
move.
right out in the open.
Right in the middle of the street.
I'm going to move to the wall and take cover then.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. So next up is Dodger McFodger.
There you
For
go.
sure. Quick question. Sorry. First of all, the dice. I'm looking on like the sheet where you see like the small guns, weapons, and whatnot. It says that dice is 3d4, but I was told it was 2d4. So is it 3d4 or is it 2d4? For like damage.
For damage?
Yeah.
Like your submachine gun or whatever?
With what gun?
The submachine gun.
10mm subgun. 2d4.
2d4.
It's like magic missile, pretty much. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. So you got rolled a hit.
Huh.
How many fucking shots do you get downrange with a fucking submachine gun anyway?
I was also wondering that. I still don't know exactly how to tell. I am very confused by this system. I'm not gonna lie.
AP cost for a shot. You'd probably rattle off a fucking couple. I'd like to think if that's how it works.
The AP cost is 4.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, if it's 4, like, is it like several projectiles because you're shooting a machine gun? Like, that's what I'm confused about.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, it uses a couple bullets.
I figured because you're getting D4, so it'd have to be like a couple. It's like a scorching ray situation, whatever the fuck.
Okay, I will write it down so I don't forget next time. How many times do I shoot?
So, what's your AP at?
My AP right now is 7.
7. What is the AP cost of the submachine gun?
4.
4. So you can shoot it once.
You can aim too, though, if you wanted to.
Fire it automatic. You'll have to do it shot by shot. Let's see. What is the ammo consumption? It's quite a few. I think it's like. Let's see.
Okay, found it. It's at the very bottom of small guns. From what I found, it's a bit edited for the Securitron, where instead of 3d4, it's 2d4 on the page, and it's got a ring.
Lame.
I'm handicapping my fucking Securitron, dog.
So the 10mm submachine gun, you use 6 bullets per shot.
Woo. So if you aimed right, if you can you aim right as a fucking robot?
Yeah.
I think I would still need to use action points to aim.
Yeah, it's 3 action
Yeah,
points.
you would. It takes
6.
Which is
right?
that's the reason why
Oh.
I decided to with Rosalind, because I was like, she's got a crossbow, she needs to aim.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you got the
if
point,
if I did that, that would be like all of my points.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Plus, I feel like Dodger would need most of their AP anyway for shooting. So,
I mean, you can't use it for
if
anything
anything,
else,
all
just
it does is just give you an advantage in case you get a bad roll. So,
Right. So I shoot once if I hit 2d4, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And plus whatever damage might be added onto it.
What is your small guns?
Uh-huh.
Your small guns, your skill, what is it at?
Or the skill thing.
Oh, let me, my 10.
Wait,
If I looked at the right thing.
your small guns is 10?
Maybe. I don't know if I look at the right thing, man. I don't know.
Hold
So-
on. Is your agility 5, you said?
It's 4.
Oh, it's 4.
So it'll be a -1. Under your skills, it'll be under Agi save, so it's towards the bottom of the skills thing.
Yeah.
If you did the calculations,
Hang on, I have a copy
I
of
did
Cherry's.
calculations.
Yeah.
Okay. So, your small guns... Oh, it is 10. Jesus. Okay, so you will get +1 to hit when you roll, but you will not be getting any additional damage.
I hate this game.
So my question is, ready? So you roll once to hit 6 times? Is my how?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, you fire off 6 shots.
Okay.
Yeah, but I only do 2d4 damage.
Yeah.
It's just you either hit them or you don't. I guess.
So go ahead and roll the
Okay.
hit, and add +1 to that roll.
Hold on, my bad.
Mhm.
17.
With that, oh, pardon.
17. Yeah, that does hit. Go ahead and roll your 2d4.
8.
8.
That's both 4s.
Okay.
I can't believe I only do 8 damage.
And that's like the maximum
Hey, look,
amount of damage that you can do without hitting a crit.
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, and if it makes you feel any better, you did 1 point more damage than I did.
I'm sitting
if
there
you
like,
level
you at
up.
least did damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you exactly. If you level
I
up,
know.
you probably get more D4 and
I
shit.
made Dodger to
Mhm.
be the tank, so he could take
Well-
the brunt of the damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm over here with a submachine gun, and I'm like, don't worry, guys, I will save us with my 2d4 damage.
Well, I mean, as you level up, you probably get more, but yeah, right off the
Yeah.
get-go, it's not the best setup in the world. I thought, like, if you got 6 shots, that's really
No.
confusing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You get 6 shots and they do 2d4 damage.
Yeah,
I never decided who I was aiming at, so
Just
I guess you
say
guys focus.
Raider 2 or Raider
liberally
3.
disperse that.
Were you
Okay.
firing at the one that Mimi took a shot at, or the other one?
I think the one Mimi took a shot at, so that way we only have to deal with one now. Hopefully, if it kills them, please.
No.
No!
You gotta think, Mimi
eight-
missed
8
both
damage,
times.
yeah.
Oh, I only took 1
I'm
shot.
sorry.
Oh, no, what I mean
didn't
is with your,
feel like
even with your
I raised-
advantage, that's why I said
yeah.
both times, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you took the aim action, so you
Yeah.
missed.
Okay, so next up after Cherry is going to be Raider number 2, which is the one that you hit, Cherry. And he's going to return fire. He's got a funky little pipe pistol.
Steampunk, sweet steampunk fucking pistol. It's like cranking like 3 things
Team
to shoot it.
junk pistol.
Yeah, it's like clank, 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 clank. I'm almost reloaded. Hold on a second. Clank, clank, clank.
I'm going to assume an 8 does not hit.
No, an 8 does not hit.
Okay. And next up is going to be the unharmed raider, and he's going to take a shot at Mimi behind cover. I will say, Mimi, since you are behind cover, I'll go ahead and give him disadvantage. That's an 11. I'm assuming that does not hit.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. And back up to you, Kirk Colbane.
Hey, I reckon that's me. I'll probably assess the situation again. What we got one guy hurt, one that's undaunted, and then nobody else to be seen at the moment.
Yeah, just those two, and then the dead one.
We shoot the dead one again. No.
Just to be sure.
His fucking head comes off all comedically. It's like, huh, funny.
God, I love the physics.
Fucking well, to make sense, I'll be like, well, that guy got winged. I'm gonna shoot at him. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna shoot twice at somebody who's already Hoyt.
Wait.
Okay.
Hoyt. You broke my Hoyt. Hoyts.
Broke my heart. Hoyt.
That's a boy that Hoyt. It's a 14 plus 3, so that's a 17.
That does make it, yeah.
Let's go. And it's 4 plus 1, so the 5.
Okay.
And then that's the same thing. 17 again.
Okay.
And a 9 plus 1, so that's 10. Let's fucking go.
All right. What was that second shot aiming at?
I'd probably just be aiming at center mass more than likely. I'm kind of just like standing behind like the side of the window and poking out and doing the time crisis, like, and then like hiding back.
All right. So you hit something vital, and he takes the first shot like a champion, and then takes the second shot, and he also crumples, much like the first guy.
Yeah.
Does the Grand Theft Auto 4 like death staggering thing, like
Yeah.
bloggers like that, man?
Do you want to go bowling?
Cousin, do you want to go?
All right.
Oh, real quickly, when it comes to
Like-
AP, does it completely restore, or does only a certain amount restore?
It completely restores.
Okay.
Yeah, my next turn. But like,
With that said, let me
one,
look at.
I guess.
Let's see. My reload cost is 2. So let me see. Hold on. It's gonna be 7, 2. That makes it 5, 3, which also should make it back to 1 again. No, it makes it back to 2. Yeah. So. Okay. So yeah, Rose is going to quickly go ahead and reload her crossbow. So I'm going to go ahead and take that. That leaves me with 5 AP. And she's going to take aim at the last one from behind her cover. And she is going to shoot him. Let me go ahead and get my D20 here. Get my character sheet back up. All right. I'm assuming a 7 does not hit.
Nope.
Okay. 6 plus 1. So, yeah.
You're right back.
I miss. Yeah, okay. Well, with that, then Rosalind is just going to reload. So, hold on, let me do 5 minus 2, which makes it the 3. Rosalind's going to try to take a second shot.
Wait, hang on.
She reloads.
How
Wait,
many,
can I do that in one go?
How many action points did you have?
I have 7.
So you
Oh my god.
reloaded.
I can only just reload.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I can only just reload.
Yeah,
okay, never
so
mind. Then yeah, Rosalind's just gonna reload and be ready for the next attack.
I was like,
okay.
you reloaded.
Pardon me, I apologies.
Yeah, you don't have enough AP to shoot it.
Yeah, I only have 2 AP, so yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and reload. That way I don't have to worry about doing it in the next round.
Okay. So.
Thank you for the correction. I appreciate it.
That's my job.
Thank you.
Next up, Mimi.
I'm going to take 2 shots with the combat rifle, which will be 6 out of my 8 action points. So the first one First one's a 9.
Nope.
I'm running cursed dice today. The second one's a 15.
That does make it.
Okay. I'm just gonna get my D8. There it is. With a 7 plus 1 for an 8 damage.
8 damage. And anything else?
With 2 action points remaining, no, I'm gonna stay in cover. I'm not gonna be stupid.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right. Dodger, you're up.
I think he's gonna take 3 action points to take aim, and he's gonna use the submachine gun again.
Okay. So you
With
get
Right, right,
advantage.
Gunnigan.
Gun.
Gungy.
yeah, I'm gonna use the first one. That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Hey, let's go.
Nice.
All
I'm gonna
right.
change hats.
So yeah, that does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
A total of 3 damage. I love this weapon.
That's okay. Once you get the rocket launcher, you don't have to use anything else. Rocket launcher.
And I will.
That's it. That's his total AP points. And I think he's going to move away. He's not going to necessarily take cover, but he's going to move away from the person. My mind is failing me.
Okay. So
Fiend.
next up after Cherry is going to be this fiend. And he is take a shot. His funky little pipe pistol at Kirk.
Understand. That's fair.
Does an 11 hit?
I don't think so.
What's your DR?
It's my DR, right?
Yeah.
It is. I had it up a second ago. It is 13. Yeah, 13.
Okay. No. So that's it.
I was like, man.
Kirk, your go.
I guess son of a bitch. I'm gonna fucking shoot at him. Okay, so I shot 4 times. Got 2 more left. I spent my last 2 AP points last turn to light a cigarette. That first one probably misses. Fucking that's it's like a 6.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, that's dog shit. And then the next one was a 16.
Okay, that hits.
Or no, it's plus 3 hits, so that's a fucking 18.
Okay.
That's a 10.
10 damage. All right.
I'm listening to the Fallout New Vegas soundtrack.
Bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo. No, 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 no.
What Big Iron's on?
Nah, dude,
it's Big Iron, y'all. You can't fuck with Big Iron right now.
Through the town of Frida rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say.
It's very easy to pull you guys away from the combat.
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them wore a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Okay.
Next up is going to be Rosalind.
All right. Yeah, Rose already has reloaded. So now Rose will take aim. And now she's going to attack, so that way I've got advantage. All right, I have 17 plus 1, that's 18.
That already makes it. You don't even have to roll the
Yeah,
second
and
one.
then I roll, I'm about to say, and then I roll 15, so 16.
That
so yeah,
one also makes it. So
yeah, wouldn't have mattered. But yeah, so yeah, I just wanted to make sure I actually hit him this time. So yeah, no, she's going to hit. Let me get my D. That's not my 12. There we go, D12.
yeah.
And I can add +1 to damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, in the face. Why?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Where the hell did it go? Oh my god! It landed on a 10. I'm keeping it. It landed on the
Hey.
carpet perfectly as a 10. I'm leaving it.
Jumanji.
So 11.
Yeah.
Jumanji, motherfucker.
What?
I deal 11 damage.
What are you aiming at?
Once again, Rosalind aims for the head. She prefers her headshots.
You give him a nice little nose job, and it goes right through the bridge of his nose.
Wonk.
Mmm. Yeah.
Nice squishy sound.
Damn.
Yeah. And then, yep. And Rosalind is gonna see that the last guy's been dropped, takes a peek around, and stands up triumphantly. Then she's gonna turn over her shoulder a little bit, look at Kirk, and go, 2 to 1.
Whilst those two are
La-di-da.
having their moment, I'm gonna come out, guns still raised, keeping my eye out, and move up to the bodies.
All right.
I'm just reloading.
Mind you, that as soon
Nuts.
as Rosalind does this to Kirk, she then like gives it a little smirk and then a wink, and then like walks off.
I'm just reloading like this bitch.
Dodger also walks up to the bodies, and he's like, "What is his voice? Don't suppose they'll be needing any caps if they have them."
These aren't the junkies we're after, I don't think. And I would like to-
waves hand.
I'm gonna. Sorry, brain malfunction.
It happens every time we play.
Brain not working.
Need new brain.
Need jet.
Yeah.
Well-
That's the good shit.
Yeah, good aiming there, Rose. Yeah, I poke one with my gun. Right through the fucking nose. Jesus fuck.
And Rosalind then like lifts her crossbow, and you can see that it actually was like an old like shotgun that she had then modified heavily to look more like a crossbow, and just like has bits and baubles and pieces like attached to it. And then she like rests it a little casually on her shoulder, and she goes, "Yeah, that's what you get when you're out in the wastes all alone for a while. You just had to get some practice in. Honestly, this was pretty good practice for me."
Caravan crossbow.
Fuck. Oh fuck, they killed Roger, didn't they?
They
Oh, well.
did kill Rogers.
Yeah, they killed Rogers.
I'll probably go over to Rogers and fucking get his fucking tags for what it's worth and drag his body out of the middle of the street.
So I know, Dodger, you mentioned the Raiders wouldn't need their caps.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's ruffle through their clothes. Ruffle through a little bit of their little clothes, you know.
Yeah.
Hey,
Also, real quickly, with Kirk's getting Roger's dog tags, Rosalind's gonna look over her shoulder and be like, "Take his any bullets he's got too for your gun. He's not gonna need them anymore."
The thought had occurred.
all right, old Kirky boy. Want to search him for bullets?
Yeah. Honestly, what is he? He's got a gun too, right? Probably fucking yank that. At least to bring it back for what it's worth. Yeah. Do I gotta like roll for that?
I roll for that.
Oh, okay.
So, he is carrying a 44. Well, it's
ammo.
it's not loaded completely. You find 244 bullets.
Like superfluously, or in the chamber, in the cylinder.
In the cylinder.
Okay.
And that he does not have any additional ammunition.
Okay. Wow, he was prepared. My man came into a war zone with 2 shots to his name.
He was ready for anything.
We are fucking hurting, evidently. My man couldn't get a fucking ammo ration shit. Maybe he just spent them and just forgot to get more bullets. I hope that was the case. Anyway.
he fucking he traded him.
He was really banking on not getting a fight.
Really hope I'm just gonna show them where they're supposed to be, and then I'll go back to the barracks and have happy good times.
I'll drink some more.
Yeah, drink the thing that I traded all my bullets for.
Exactly. Well, I'm gonna, after that, I probably try to get as high as I could in that building and just like look like out and see if there's like a general direction which they came from, accordingly to which the direction that they came at us. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, the direction that they came from was the direction they came from.
I mean, yeah, I just want to see if I could see like specifically their fucking hideout from like up higher, if that's a thing.
Give me a perception.
Yite. My perception. My perception. It's a D20. If my perception save is good, do I get anything schmancy with that, or is it just +1?
It's just +1. It's not a save.
That's 14.
Okay. You see smoke like from a fire a little further down.
Yeah. Well,
that's it though. You can't really
something.
you can't really
Right.
the buildings are obscuring.
Okay. I don't got binoculars or none either. Excuse me.
God, you are so
That's Kevin.
fucking hot. Right?
That's Kevin. I threw up a little bit.
Oh baby.
Oh god. Fucking yeah, I'll come back downstairs and I'll be like, well, there's a fire down range a little bit. I can only assume it's where they came from, but just keep an eye out. You find anything good on them, or is it just shit?
Sounds good enough.
So, alright, so Rose took a total of 3 shots. The 2 that are embedded within the heads of the 2 bullets embedded within the heads of the fiends are able to be salvaged, but the 3rd one cracked is unusable.
Okay.
The one that missed.
Okay, yeah, fair enough, because I feel like it would have hit like a brick building.
Yep.
All right.
The
go
shaft
ahead
is
and
destroyed. So.
Yeah.
Giggle and shaft.
Garth, can I see you in the other room real quick?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Yeah, hold on. I had 30
also
arrows.
find
6 bullets.
amongst the 3 of them 20 caps. It's between all 3.
No drugs. They already did them all.
And 6 10mm rounds.
Yippee.
42 spent jet cartridges.
Yes.
Does anyone need 10 millimeters?
You do.
Because if not, I'm going to add it to his sheet.
That's it. Yeah, I think the other person's got 10 millimeters. Tell you.
Other than that, yeah, just like the clothes that they were wearing. And
I'm gonna
some
pull
pipe.
something. I'm gonna pull something shiny off one of them and fucking hand it to the robot and be like, "Yeah, see, you got an affliction with shiny shit."
The robot is going to, like, he was going to split the 20 caps evenly, but he's going to give, like, his caps to Garth in exchange because he likes the shiny thing better.
Aww.
It's like a fucking like or like a rivet and it was like halfway falling off. It's like
So,
yank.
Rosalind and Mimi, you both get 5
Thank you kindly.
caps. Garth, you get 10 caps.
Oh, thank you kindly.
As soon as I'm given the caps, I kind of I do like a little bit of a I don't know if that picked up, but it's like I'm grabbing someone's attention whistle, and I go Rose and flicker 1 cap as part of the 60-40 deal.
All right. Yeah. She takes it. Yeah. She you see her do that coin trick where you roll it over your knuckles?
Yeah.
She does it seamlessly with the cap and then
Wow,
holds it again. She goes,
that would be
nice.
very difficult to do.
I mean,
Rose is very talented, are you kidding? Amongst other things.
Good with her hands. We have another piece of fan art provided to me by my sibling.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
Yes, please! Grace us with your beautiful art!
I want to see this.
Yippee! It's gorgeous. It's glorious. You're so talented.
Fabulous.
I will go ahead and put that up on stream.
Siblings, they beloved.
Sorry, I don't mean to cackle as loud as I am, but I love it so fucking much.
I love that Rosalind is on a fucking child leash.
Yes.
Fucking safety harness.
Yes, let's go. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
When fan art.
It's fabulous.
I love it so
Wonderful.
fucking much.
Oh fuck, man. Oh god damn it.
Oh my god, that is the best fucking thing in existence. Yes.
Thank you, fucker. You've graced us with fucking Rosalind on a fucking child leash and mommy ambassador.
Okay, look. I am saving this to my fucking folder right now, fam.
It is also saved. I love it.
Sorry.
That's pretty good.
Absolutely great.
Oh my god, it's so glorious. Woo!
It's really good. Jesus Christ.
All right.
I flicked over the cap to Rose, and after saying the 60-40 part, I go, I'm a mercenary and my mouth is where my money is, so I hope you're not one of them.
Not at all. You're good, Mimi. I appreciate it. And she's just going to, like I said, do the knuckle trick, or the coin trick with the cap over her knuckles, and then slip it into her cap pouch.
I imagine that was very shiny, so Dodger was very impressed.
Whoa, shiny. let's
So far,
let's
so
just get
good,
a
but, you know.
let's get a mommy ambassador back up for
I wonder what she's doing right now.
How is mommy ambassador?
Well, she has lots of back pain.
There she is. I love seeing her pop up on the
Yes.
screen.
Yes.
Awooga.
Aruga.
God, I'm so happy to be a lesbian.
Me too.
Me too. No,
Same brain. Same brain.
solidarity is always
I
good.
love y'all. I love that for you.
Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh.
Oh my god, man.
Yo, shout out to the fan art.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yo.
100%.
Our animation team is fantastic.
I'm gonna
all of you.
I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a fully 3D modeled mommy ambassador on my desk by tomorrow. So
By tomorrow? Damn!
It is tomorrow.
no, by tomorrow. This is what I got sent.
The sun come up tomorrow.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't do that shit for free. Exactly. Pay up.
Yeah. Yeah. Never for free. Are you kidding me?
But I require the 3D animation of the mommy.
Too bad.
Free no.
Pay
Thanks.
double.
Resident Evil
20
mod.
bucks extra for each tit jiggle.
Yeah, I don't need that.
You want physics, bro? Damn.
Fully 3D rendered, with just redonkulous fucking titty physics.
You better rig that jiggle, goddammit.
I'll bust out my fucking R2D2 piggy bank. Don't think I won't.
I think we just busted tonight, fellas. I don't know.
Busting makes me feel good.
Busted makes me feel good.
But
Anyway,
yes.
meanwhile, back on the ranch.
Yeah. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice. Yes. So you know about the fire downrange. And you collected your thing effectively. Rosalind, you have received your 1 cap as part of your 60-40 arrangement.
True enough. I am so happy that I have a companion who's very good at math, because me, Cat, personally is not.
My question is, what comes next?
Real quickly, you said that I earned equally. Me and Mimi had both earned
5 caps.
How many caps? 5. It was 5 caps. Okay, good. I want to make sure I wrote that down correctly.
But you get 1
But then Mimi
cap.
gave me Mimi gave me an additional 1, so Mimi has 4 and I earned 6. Okay.
You've been freed.
You're welcome.
If you ever have like a large cap amount that you want to figure out between the two of us, let's say it's 800, for example. You just times it by, for your case, 0.6. So 800 times 0.6, and that'll be the amount of caps you get, and then whatever's left over is the 40%, which I get. I was a math kid.
I am, as you can see. Thank you. You mathematical genius wizard, you.
Yo, shout out to math kids.
Yes.
It's
Them
no
giving me their lunch
longer
money.
it's no longer Trans Visibility Day, but I see you.
I love it.
I am here. Woo! I'm like a ghost on all other days.
Mm.
Well, if that ain't me. So yes, the campfire downwind. So
Yeah.
what comes next?
Well, I guess we should start. What time of day is it anyway?
It is
4:00.
2:34 a.m. for me
Nope.
Mhm.
currently. Just saying. I know that not time of day as in game, but just putting that out there.
So, like in the
Yeah.
afternoon, you'd say, obviously.
Yeah, 4:00.
Okay.
Okay.
Can Rosalind, or like, can I think Rosalind would like kneel down to the ground and like start like looking through the dirt to see if she could by chance find tracks, so that she could like follow their original tracks to where, hopefully, where the smoke is, so that they can get a better advantage as to like where
They did
like the exact direction came off.
they did come from the direction that the smoke is.
Okay, what I'm
It's just,
basically, the reason I'm saying this is because like Rosalind would like to see those tracks so that they can go when they get closer to the said smoke, that they can go slightly off course and find a safer vantage point so that we could plan and like observe how many is in this said area, if that makes sense.
Owie.
Pulled up a picture of Mimi on accident.
What you mean on accident? Hi.
Anyway. Inspirational. Truly inspirational.
It is honestly one of the best songs of our generation.
Mm.
A classic, even.
Fuck Mozart. Fuck Chopin. They got shit.
Did you just say Chopin? You mean Chopin?
Oh my.
Yeah, fuck Chopin.
Yeah,
Oh my
his name is Chopin
Sorry.
Broccoli. Yeah.
So
Tim Chopin.
Yes, definitely came from the same direction as the fire. Not as many buildings over there, though.
Mm.
All
Well,
right.
proceed nice and sneaky like, I suppose, because if they heard any of this, which very well might have, they might meet us halfway.
Yep. Rosalind's gonna actually start going off to like the cliff sides and stuff nearby, just so she can like climb up those and start like gaining distance, but also so she can get a better vantage point. 'Cause if that's even nearby.
There's not a lot of good places to get a good vantage. As I said, there's not as many buildings over there, so you can't really.
Well, not. I mean, obviously, I know I can't with the buildings, so I'm like looking for any like rocky cliffside or anything like that that's maybe possibly nearby
This is a flat
that I can
area.
use as.
Nah,
Okay,
yeah,
never
this
mind.
is like the cook little chunk of.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess we just start heading that way. Good job so
Yeah.
far, by the way. Keep an eye out, and sometimes it doesn't go that well. Other than Dorkins over there.
Well, I mean, when you get slashed in the face, of course you got to be more perceptive. And then Rosalind just like walks off.
She's so goddamn angsty. Is anybody else picking up on that? Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, are you saying this out loud for everyone to hear?
Nah, I've been waiting until you walk away. I've been waiting.
Look, because like I'm saying, the reason I'm saying this is because Rosalind's just like, look, I fought a Deathclaw and lived to tell the tale about it, but okay.
We've all had our shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but no, yeah, like Rosalind just walks off.
Well, shall we?
All right. So you head off in the direction where the smoke is coming from. As you get a little closer, you can hear people talking. Like two people having a conversation. Man, I'm really jonesing for a hit. You got any chems? Ain't got nothing. Not for you, anyway. Ah, come on, man. You know I'm good for it. That's what you said last time.
Rosalind is gonna start crouching down and sneaking over to like any cover that could be nearby, because I know there's not a lot of buildings in this area. Like the buildings get very sparse over here, but Rosalind's gonna try to crouch down and sneak to any cover that's available. Yeah, dirt piles or even like half broken rock walls, anything like that.
All right. Give me a sneak a snack.
Okay. Let me get to my character sheet up again. Here we go. I have a sneak of 15. So does that mean
You have to get below 15.
Oh
Woof.
my fucking god, wolf indeed.
There she
Because I
goes.
don't know what pursued me to pick up my D20
That first
and
time
like,
you got a
no, it's
fucking
not the
4,
right
dog.
fucking check. I know. It's funny. Rosalind's not a very sneaky character, although like canonically in her
Average
backstory.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna do it, fam. I rolled a 59.
Shut the
Or
fuck
is
up.
it 95? I don't
Either
know. Either way, it's the 50 and then a 9 on my D10. So it's either 95 or 59. It's one of those.
There's
First
no
one's the 10 spot.
there's no trees around, but
Mhm.
somehow you step on a twig.
It's a dead bush twig. It's a twig from a bush.
You put your foot in a tumbleweed.
Shut the fuck
Oh
up.
my god,
Did you hear
that?
Nah, man, you're just fucking out of it. I fucking heard something. You're that concerned
Can I
about
just-
it. Yeah?
I'm about to say, is there a rock wall that's nearby? Or like anything that's nearby that I could use for cover? Because
Yeah,
I'm literally about to just...
You got to the rock
I'm about to
wall.
dive bomb. I'm about to say, yeah, I'm about to dive bomb behind it if I was still out and about. So.
Yeah, no, you got to it. It's just they heard you.
Oh, okay. They heard me get to. Okay.
Is this the only two dudes that we can? Well, she's ahead of us, obviously, but is the only two dudes
A little
we
bit,
can
yeah.
see in spitting distance?
I mean, there's another one, but he's just kind of he's cooking something.
He's taking a piss
He
somewhere.
whipping it up, low key.
He's tweaking out of his
Yeah,
mind.
let him cook. Fucking.
Oh man, I fucking heard something.
according.
Is there any way to sneak to the one that's cooking? Or if like I'm imagining that the other two would be kind of in the way almost.
While I watch my whole fucking team tactically sneak terribly, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna let fucking Faith do what she's gonna do, but if and when they start looking for fucking Rose, I'll try to come around the opposite side of them tactically.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a sneak a snack.
Yeah. Well, no, let fucking Faith go first. I'll fucking.
Alright. So yeah, you can attempt to make a sneaky beaky.
Yeah. Okay. So what is a sneak?
Is it terrible?
I have to get better than a 19. Oh fuck. Yeah, I want to try and get around to the single guy who's cooking.
Go around all sneaky beaky like.
That's a 40 even.
You also step on a fucking twig.
In the middle of the Mojave.
Like Rose gonna turn around and be like, "What the fuck you doing?"
You did it first.
Shears in the world.
Yes, I know I did it first.
Yeah, so they hear you whisper yelling now.
Yeah.
Nah, man,
Stage
I
whispering out
know I
loud.
fucking heard that.
What if my boy provides a tactical distraction?
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
I
Hello,
will
my
have
gal.
tomorrow.
Yeah, go
Fucking
ahead.
pull a cane out of somewhere on this shit.
What do you want to do?
He's actually gonna do the "Hello, my baby, hello, my honey." He's gonna start singing it. He's gonna do the same lifting his hat motion as he starts to just like roll around away from them.
That's these dudes.
Do I need to roll for that? What is that? Can my barter affect that any, or I don't know.
I'll say
I don't know what that'd be.
make a speech, I guess, for the distraction.
Oh, my speech sucks.
What
Are
else
you
really
sure
could you use?
Yo,
There's no like performance or nothing.
Yeah. Yo, am I fucking high? What the fuck is that?
Hold on, where
I
sorry, I'm
feel like
might be one.
you can't really get advantage because it's a fucking skill check.
No! And I did not pass that. I got a 26. I needed to start get a 6 or under a 6.
Doesn't matter
Damn.
what it is. Fucking shoot at it.
I'm gonna pop up behind these two dudes while they're looking at fucking fucking Dodger and fucking wonk him with a shotgun, fucking 2 shells.
Hang on, you gotta go ahead and you guys. I guess Kirk, you go ahead and fucking roll your initiative with advantage.
Yeah. Because I just watched my whole team just like one tactically fucked up, the other one tactically fucked up, and then the other one provided a distraction. I'm like, I'm just gonna walk behind these guys and just shoot.
Honestly, I'm glad you are, because like Rosalind was just trying to get into position. She didn't want no one following her, but they still did anyway.
Yeah, well, Rosalind fucked up already.
It's
so.
okay. I know, and that's why she was like
Christ.
praying, and was like praying they didn't follow, but they followed anyway.
Well, now you got hello, my baby, hello, my honey,
Hello, my darling.
right
Yeah,
gal.
and, like, as soon as we hear that,
Tell me,
This is a shit
is it at
show.
least good?
I mean, yeah.
All right, everybody, give me
My
your
initiative
global initiative.
is it's plus agility, right?
Uh-huh.
16.
That was with advantage?
Yeah, the first one was shitty.
Yikers. All right.
Yeah.
alright. Give me just a moment. I'm about to give you my initiative.
13.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, let me roll. Sorry. That is another 7. I am so lucky this fine night.
Alright, and I have to remember that I have a +5 to my initiative because of Kamikaze. Which I actually need. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. I got an 8.
8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the 3 raiders. A 2, 11, and a 5. Okay. 2, 11, 5. Okay, so first up will be good old Kirk Colbane.
Alright, well, shit. It ain't broke. I'm gonna shoot with my Sham Gang,
Mama.
which is motherfucker. So that's just a D20 roll. That's a 13.
That hits.
Let's go. That's 2d6. I have those. That's 11. Did I add anything to that?
Small guns would be the same as shooting your revolver. I think it was plus
plus
1.
one. It's a 12, baby. Oh,
I do be hitting.
And I got I do be hitting. And then I'll fucking use the other goddamn barrel, I suppose. That's not gonna hit. That's like a fucking 7. That's like a fucking...
Nope.
Whoops.
All right. Next up
And
is.
then
Oh.
I think I can reload, right?
How
It's
many
2?
action points do you have?
I have 8
How many action
total.
points to shoot?
It's 3 to shoot. It's 3 to shoot. And I shot twice.
All right. Yeah, you can reload
Word.
because you'll have 2 left. All right. So next up is going to be Faith. Mimi.
Alrighty. Mimi. So the one that's still cooking, they're in combat as well, sorry?
Yup.
Yep, I'm gonna... How close would you say I am to them compared to the other 2?
The one that is cooking, I'll say you are 25 feet from that one and 40 feet from the other 2.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take 2 shots at the one who's... I assume was cooking.
Was cooking. Yeah, he has gun drawn now.
Which is going to be 6 out of 8 action points. The first one is a 21 to hit.
Okay.
Damn.
Nah, that misses.
Yeah, so good.
And what is that? A D8. Plus 1. And that's an 8 damage total.
Okay.
And the second one is a 6. Sorry, a 5.
That is not going to hit.
And 15. Okay, and I believe that's actually everything. That's everything I can do. I'm just looking at the other actions. My apologies.
You're redeemable.
Ugh. I'm reading the book. How dare I?
Look and read.
Hey,
Jesus Christ, could you imagine?
Hey, Faith, can I see you in the other room real quick?
Tell you about reading.
I'll learn you about reading.
Rich folks be reading.
I'm gonna move up to the meth head, and I am going to spend
They're all
2
meth
action.
heads.
I'm
That's
gonna
far too
move up to the
expensive for
meth
these
head who
folks.
was producing meth. And I'm gonna spend 2 action points to pull out my security baton.
Okay.
And that'll leave me at 0. After I've got 5 feet of movement left otherwise, so that's the end of my turn.
And I end my turn.
And I end my turn!
I place my security
Alright.
baton in my hand.
I
and
place
my
my magic card face down, and then my turn.
Next up
Your
is
move.
your move,
I'll go.
Kaiba. Well, Yugi, you see,
You fucking Twinkus.
I actually have a 12-gauge shotgun. My 12-gauge
trap card.
beats your dark magician, Yugi.
I got the ops
Oh
trap
my
card. Congratulations, you're going to jail.
Fuck! No, I'm not. I'm rich.
Damn, I didn't
No.
think about that.
Damn.
Exodia, obliterate.
You've activated my trap card, Yugi. It's called money. Next up is
Not
going to be
again.
the one that was cooking. Cook part 2. Cook a look boogaroo. And he is going to
Air fry.
yeah, his name is Fry.
Fry.
You got cook.
Cooking
You
in the
got
Mojave has
fry.
never been more refreshing.
Cooking human meat. It's
Never been
never
more
been
refreshing.
easier. He's going to aim at, or not aim, but he's going to take a shot at Mimi. An 11 does not hit, correct?
That is correct. 11 does not hit.
Okay.
Okay.
So that.
He doesn't slap his gun. You're like, nah, bitch.
Next up is Rosalind. Come on down.
All right. Yeah, all right. So I think Rose is going to take aim, and she is going to aim for the one that's in front that was cooking, the one that tried to attack Mimi. So let me go ahead. I'm actually gonna get a second D20 out for this.
Ooh.
I'm gonna get this lovely cream colored one. It looks like a root beer float. Okay. Let's see. I rolled an 11 and I rolled a 13, so the 13's a plus is plus 1. 14, so does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she is gonna hit him for, and the damage is also plus 1, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, I rolled an 11. I do 12 damage.
Okay. Okay. Anything else?
I think Rosalind is just gonna stay behind cover, because there's no reason for her to move at this point. Like, her positioning is decent enough, because she doesn't have anything to attack up close. Just staying as far back as she can right now, because she can't reload either. She only has like I think 1 AP left at this point, so
Next
I have
up,
to reload next turn.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Next up is going to be Dodgy Boy. Oh, Dodger.
He is going to use. I'm gonna keep doing all reliable. See, it's because I don't think I can expend the laser thing and expend any energy points. So I'm just gonna. Who's close to me? Which one is
Probably
close?
closer to the two dudes who were talking shit because you were distracting them.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're pretty
So-
close to those.
Gonna take aim. The 17 hits to
Yeah.
just one of them. Okay. And it's 4 damage. That's it. That's my turn.
Hmm.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's okay. Next up
He's dead as fuck.
is going to be the the fiend. That is.
Gas.
Shut up. Garth, can I see you in the other room?
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry. I didn't mean. I'm sorry.
Goddamn right you are. I love you.
So sorry.
Don't ever do it again.
Okay.
I'll kill you.
No, not if I do it first.
Hey.
Next up is going to be the raider that Mimi is right up in the grill of, and he is going to shoot you. The gun. I'm going to assume a 19 is going to hit you, Mimi.
Yes.
The Raiders landed a hit. What is that? 1d4 plus 2?
Fuckers.
Oh dear.
Oh,
We'll never let him laugh.
That is 4 damage.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
And next up is going to be the other Raider, and he is going to take a shot at. I'm gonna pull a name out of the hat. Dodger. Okay. Assuming a 10 does not hit Dodger.
A 10 does not hit Dodger.
Okay. So he's off his chems, so he's a little off. Mr. Colbane,
He's off the
you
reservation.
are up.
All right. Well, I'm reloaded. Yep.
Okay,
I'm gonna
reloaded.
Did Sherry? Did you shoot the other one that I didn't shoot, or did you shoot the same one that I shot?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Okay.
DM, do you know what happened there? DM, do you know?
Hold on. Dodger. Oh crap! I didn't write who Dodger. She attacked the one closest, but I'm not sure which
Okay.
We will say
which one was the closest.
that was the one that you hit.
So yeah, I'll just fucking blap a fucking shot into that dude.
All right.
That's a 17.
Yeah.
2d smix. Yeah, it's another fucking. That's a 11, and then a fucking +1. It's 12.
All right. His
Hey.
fucking cranium explodes.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just like, well, there's one. And then the second shot's 15 plus 3, so that's an 18. And that's 4, 5, 6. That's 8.
8?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
And then I will reload. I'll be like, son, if you don't want to die, I'd really strongly suggest you put your gun down.
Hang on. Didn't you reload to start your turn?
No, I reloaded at the end of my last one because I still had 2
okay.
points left. I have 8 total.
Oh, okay,
so
yeah,
did
I was
two
wondering
twice
about
in the
that
reload
too.
Shotgun,
You're right.
which is
you're
nice.
Right, you're right.
Which is nice.
Okay. Next up is going to be Mimi.
Mimi. So the one that I ran up to is dead, right?
No, the other one.
No.
No. Okay. I'm gonna. Actually, how many action points is it?
Let's say while Mimi's doing that real quick, DM. So I know based on like my like initiative order, I did Raider 1 having 2, Raider 2 having 11, and Raider 3 having this is initiative order. So Raider 2 would be the cook. So would you say it was 3 or 1 that was the closest? Raider 3 or 1? That was the closest to Dodger earlier that Kirk finished off.
Raider 1 is what I have.
Okay, cool. Okay, then I already wrote that down. You're good.
I am going to give the raider that is the cook a smack with my security baton.
So
So that's 2 out of the 8.
What the fuck is a baton?
You
I
know,
think it's
what?
melee, right?
Baton Rouge.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got a +1 to hit with the melee weapons. Shit, that's a 7.
Nope.
Woof.
I'm not doing too great today.
Heart's in the right spot.
Yeah, heart is in there. I shouldn't have put away my combat rifle. Can I give him another smack, or is that like once I've said?
How many AP you got?
Hmm?
How many AP costs a swing?
Well, it's 2 AP for a security baton.
Yeah,
and
you
I've got
can
8,
you
so I
can
get-
you can swing
yeah.
it as many times as you
fucking
have AP
Haul
to
off on this
spend.
dude.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a second go then.
You can do
You
it.
fucking 4.
I got it because that's an 11.
I think you can
Keep
swing
going.
it 2 more times. Honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I could. I have to get him with the security baton. I'm gonna swing again. Nat 20!
All
Let's
right.
go! Let's go!
Is that a crit?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Now, how do crits work?
Oh.
You just roll your damage and double it, right?
Is that it?
No,
No, I lied.
you get
I
additional dice. So let's see.
Ooh.
When the unmodified, it looks. Hang on. Critical range. The default critical range is 20 to 20. Critical hits automatically hit the target regardless of blah. Then multiply the damage dice for that attack based on your weapon and luck.
So what's your luck?
It's 5, so it looks like it's 3 times base damage dice.
So how many dice does your security baton do?
It's 1d6, so it would be
3.
3d6.
Ooh.
That's going to be a 14 total.
Okay.
Ooh.
Fucking one.
So
Whiff the first two, fucking clock the shit out of him with a third one. What the shit?
yeah. What are you hitting?
I'm going. You know what? I'm going to like essentially just be bashing at the center mass,
All right.
ribs, stomach, all of it.
All right. You hit him in the chest, and he kind of and falls over. You hit him so hard you stopped his heart.
Damn.
I mean,
Damn.
hard drug use and catching a sweet ass baton shot to the chest.
I like to think that Mimi like hit him so hard that it literally like made the ribs crack and like puncture the lung and go and that was it.
The shot killed him. The shot killed him.
Yes.
Okay. With 2 action points, I can't really do much else, so that's going to be my turn.
I'll clean my baton a little bit.
I mean, you could run to the third one probably and hit him.
You said he was 40 feet away at the time when I moved to the cook.
Oh, you're right.
So how many feet is he away from the cook?
Still 40. He hasn't moved.
Alrighty, so I mean I can move towards him with 30 feet of speed, so yeah, I'll go ahead and do that, but otherwise
Do you got armor on?
do I?
Yeah, or you just wear regular ass clothes? Okay, about to
No,
say.
I've got combat armor.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna run towards him, and I can't do anything with the other 2 points, so that'll be it from me.
Okay, so next up is was it? Where did that go? That is going to be Rosalind.
All right. Yeah. So Rosalind is going to take her first action to reload. Let's see here. So that makes it 5. Okay. So Rosalind's she's gonna go ahead and reload, and when she does, she's going to let's see. We are down to just the 1, so yeah, Rosalind's gonna go ahead and just attack him. And let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use my cream colored one. Oh, that's a nat 20, baby!
What's your luck?
I know why, my luck is, my modifier is 0.
No, what is your actual luck score?
Oh, it's 5.
Oh, I should have known that. I'm dumb. So with a luck score of 5, that will be how much damage does that do? 1d12?
Yes, it does 1d12.
So that'll be 3d12.
Okay, let me get into my. Let me just hold on, because I gotta get into my clicky clack box. I'm looking for my other d12s that I know are in here. That's an 8.
If you roll halfway.
Here we go. It's 1d12 and 2. No, I'm gonna get my cream colored d12. Yeah, here we go. Are you a d12? No, you're a D10. Those are both D10s. D12s. I know they're in here. Ah, here we go. Sorry, I'm trying to find the correct ones. That's a D20. Okay, here's the blue one, and then I want my cream color. My cream color one. Okay, here we go. As you can see, I'm very particular about my clicky clacks. All right, cool. I had to get the cream colored clicky clack too. All right. Oh wait, you said 3. I gotta roll all 3 of these. Oh my god, the amount of damage from this one this one bolt.
Watch it be 3 ones.
I swear, don't you dare! I always have the most crappiest luck when it comes to rolling dice.
Damage dice at the least.
Okay, so, and then I add a +1 to all of this, right? At the end of it?
Yeah, so the 3 D12s, and then you'll add +1.
Alright, cool. So let's see, we have a 9, and then a 3, so that's 12, and then 12 plus 5 is 5, 6, 7, that's 17, plus 1, that's 18 damage, baby!
Okay, so...
Woo-hee! I do the big damage.
You aim it at the head again?
You know what? I mean, I was thought about doing headshots. I was like, I think.
Please don't do that.
Wait, what did you say? I'm actually morbidly curious.
I said put one in his knee, and I was like, no, that's bad. Don't do that. It's such a shitty throwaway joke. It's just a shitty joke.
No, I think for this one, Rosalind's gonna really take an assessment of the entire situation, and she just breathes nice and deep, exhales it all out. Looks really hard at the target, and then as she releases the bolt, it's gonna pierce his heart.
Okay.
Or no, even better, it pierces his jugular. There we go.
Alright,
Let's make this even more dramatic.
Yeah, you fire this arrow at him. It goes into his throat, and the bolt just fucking explodes because it hit his spine. So it fucking splinters, and he is left in a bloody mess. But
Ooh.
Hey.
Rosalind is gonna stand up.
He does not die immediately. You can hear him fucking choking on his blood.
Oh well.
Yeah, Rosalind's gonna stand up, and she's gonna start slowly making her way over there, holding her crossbow.
That arrow is shot, right?
Yeah, it completely shattered.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna shoot him in the fucking head then.
I mean, if you give it a minute, he'll just bleed out. But
yeah, I know.
You really gonna waste a bullet, my friend?
I feel bad for him.
Jesus fuck.
Welcome to Fallout, baby.
Hey.
Well, that could have gone worse, I suppose. I mean, y'all ain't sneaky for shit. Y'all ain't sneaky for shit.
Fun, wacky adventures with people dying horrifically.
Hey, you keep asking us where we're aiming.
Yeah, because I want to know how you're killing people, you fucking monsters.
Hell yeah. I mean, I come here for the fucking the evisceration. I don't know what's.
I mean, yeah. Look, come on.
All right. So yeah, you're now. Are you putting a 44 round in him, or are you putting a fucking shell in him?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna put 44 round in him.
All right. Yeah. So do that. Unceremoniously. Kind of put him out of his misery.
That was that could have gone worse. Maybe you're doing okay.
Hey. Fuckers. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Do you got anything for that? Do you need something for that?
No, I've got a stem. Give me a second.
Ah, my stimmy.
Now, how does it? How does
Alright.
how does the fucking stim packs work in this?
You inject
Yeah,
it,
it's like rock.
and what is your medicine score?
So I inject it, and my medicine score is 32.
Okay, so your stim pack will be doing 4d6 healing.
46.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh shit, that's actually quite a lot.
Yeah, it is.
How much-
How much health do you
yeah.
got?
Stim packs, like 8, 9, maybe.
Damn. Use like half that bitch.
Damn.
So, did you say 4d4?
4d6,
46.
I believe. I think it's
Yeah,
d6s.
but say yeah. You said
Damn,
4.
bro.
I
Yeah.
think it's
Fuck.
d6s, but I don't know.
I'm just thinking, like, would it be worth it to even use one, considering
I
I've
mean,
only got 7
technically,
HP?
maybe not.
You can,
Yeah,
I mean,
but the
you can just do like a medicine check, and I'll determine.
Right. Your medicine's not too bad.
Um,
If somebody else got decent medicine, they can help you, and you get fucking like
yeah, I
assist or
do.
something.
I have medicine.
No. And you fucking, does that work like that? Can you get fucking assists with skill checks?
If it's okay with the DM, I would like to do a medicine check before I result to a stim pack.
Oh, I'm sorry. You'd be doing 2d6. Sorry, 4d6
2d6.
would be if you were using a super stim pack.
Okay.
Do you
So that-
still want to do the medicine,
Um,
or do you want to just use the stim pack?
that's a great. I'll just use the stim pack. Why not?
Okay, so 2d6.
So, 2d6. Well, I rolled a 7 total with the 2d6, so I'm back up at full. I just inject myself and go, oh, that hits the spot, that hits the spot, that hits the spot. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Oh, shit.
I'll ride the bike.
All right.
We doing all right there?
Yeah, fine. It'll go away. I just need to.
Shit'll buff out.
The wonders of modern medicine.
I'll walk it off. Fucking pricks and
Everybody
then
else.
fucking pricks and then with the fucking security baton, I'm just gonna whack one of the dead corpses across the head.
Wow.
You gotta pick the
prick.
ones that aren't already fucking obliterated.
His,
Yeah. Rosa walks over and goes.
his his head comically detaches from his body.
Rosa goes over and goes. Damn. Sometimes I think I have anger issues, but you know. what if?
You're
His
just
head,
egomaniacal.
You
Why,
also
thank
have
you.
anger issues.
his head is jiggling. That's not good.
I can't believe you fucking remember that shit.
Of course I remember that shit. Of course that video is gonna get fucking referenced.
So, okay, for anyone who does not
Goddamn,
understand, I was playing Fallout 4 one night, and one morning, I guess. I was half awake, half asleep, and I had killed an enemy, and I think like it was their arm or their leg or something that was jiggling, and I was like, oh,
They're
his
fucking
arm's
dead,
jiggling.
That's not good.
That's not
Like,
good.
damn, his arm's jiggling.
Yeah.
That's not good.
I was like, oh, it's jiggling. That's not good. And I just like walked off. that is a clip. Yes, that is a clip.
Yeah.
Because that's a
That's
clip that is
just,
forever embedded in my streams, and I'm here for it.
Oh, it's jiggling.
Gluji, I think, is the one.
Luigi did upload that to YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm not upset about it. I love it. Every time I think, like, as soon as they're like, oh, it's jiggling, that's not good, I keep thinking, I remember that moment.
I mean, it's a Fallout campaign. We gotta reference that.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, he's jiggling. That's not good.
That's I was so sleepy, but I just wanted to play some Fallout and stream, and I was like, why not? And I don't know. I want that version of Cat to sometimes be awake and be like, yeah, let's play. Just tired. Let's just play.
No,
No.
anytime I'm
Anyway.
giggling, I'm doing this pretty good. Personally.
So, by my count, that is 6 fiends.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's the secret one. There's a fucking murder queen that pops out of the fucking ground.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
No, it's okay. There's a fat man like 10 feet away for no reason.
Good thing none of us can shoot that well. I can kind of maybe a little
Nope.
Yeah, you launch it
I can
directly at your feet.
bit. Yeah.
Congratulations, the
comically.
entire party is dead.
Yeah.
Everyone roll up new character sheets.
Good game, everyone. No. So you are
Well,
you get the quest completed. Take care of 6 fiends.
take care of 6 feet.
Yes.
The sadistic 6.
The
And I'm about to say, and if that's if my count's correct, because I'm not counting Dodgers or Mimi's kills, which I know Mimi had killed one, but if by my count, Rose had
Yeah, you
killed
would.
3 and Kirk had
Yeah,
killed
you would.
2.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you fucking would.
So, and Rose looks over
Yeah,
at
my
Kirk.
good initiative.
Yeah, like Rosalind looks over at Kirk and goes, so far you killed 2, right? I killed 3. Wink.
You see, I'm kind of coming over, hand coming off the injured area. It's like egomaniacal, like I said.
I'm like wiping blood out of my face. I'm like, yeah, cool. Neat.
Sick.
Or maybe I just want to impress a guy. You never know. And she just walks away a little casually.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go check the bodies for anything useful.
All right.
Yeah, I'm checking the area to see if I had anything stashed in a locker, like a little locker chest or something.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
I'm
looking for.
also assuming anybody else is gonna rifle through the bodies like they did accordingly. I'm gonna keep my eyes up and make sure nobody else comes fucking around.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you find among the 3 of them, 8 caps.
8 caps.
Okay.
And let's see.
Making some notes of what I find. So 8 caps.
Yeah.
And among the 3 of them, they have 8 10mm rounds.
8 10mm rounds. Okay. Anything else or?
You. Let's see. Yeah. You find a inhaler. Jet.
Oh my God, jet inhaler. Ooh. I'll stash it. Why not?
Okay.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Alrighty, and
Yeah. The lockers around. There's nothing in there but junk. Pencils and a teddy bear.
Would there?
Engage.
About to say,
Assemblies.
would there be any mechanical or metallical parts that Rosalind could use to fix up her crossbow? If it came like wire, does she find any wires or anything like that as well?
Let's see.
Pressure cooker and 4 fucking white mugs.
You do find a couple of stray wires off of something that's been broken for a long time.
Rosalind's gonna collect that quote unquote junk, and start putting it into her pouches.
Okay.
Marsupial, of course.
So, yeah, quest completed. 6 raiders dealt with.
Awesome.
Don't let them cook.
I'm
Well-
gonna split the caps among everyone. So
That's what, 2 caps each?
2 caps each.
Yo,
And then
it's all y'all. I appreciate it. It's all y'all.
sorry,
It's all y'all. I appreciate it.
you don't want you. I'm offering.
I know. It's all good.
You-
Yeah, I have a nagging suspicion you'll pay me back in better ways than that.
Okay. So 8 divided by 3 is not equal. My math brain doesn't math.
No.
All right, give me the fucking caps. All right, give me the fucking caps.
You break one of the caps in half. Here you go. Half
Dent
a
it.
cap.
You dent it with your tooth.
So fuck. How am I gonna fuck it?
What? Pay Rose?
Yeah,
Like I'm about to
3
say,
to
as you're
Rose.
coming.
No, I've got this 3 to Rose.
No,
What?
because here's the thing, like Rosalind like looks over and sees you're trying to like do the math, and she goes, "Keep it this time. You
Huh?
deserve it after that fight."
And here I
Don't.
thought you'd what? Don't?
Look, I know I could be an ass, but I'm not that big of an asshole. You can keep the 2 caps to yourself. And then she just kind of like takes the wire and starts walking off after putting it in her pouch.
I nod. Hey Dodger,
Hmm.
I got some shinies for you. I'm gonna give Dodger all 8 of the caps.
Aww.
Many shinies. Wired for dog.
I like here Rosalind really thought you were gonna split it, but like hell, okay, I'm okay with this. Besides, Rosalind's not even fucking around to see you do it, so fuck it, whatever.
I'm like, wow,
Honestly, she
I was
wouldn't
around to
care.
see it. I'm like, wow, that took quite the trip. That took quite the trip.
And I'm also going to give you the 8 rounds of 10mm Dodger.
Okay.
Alright.
Got the blicky.
So, yeah, you guys are done here. You can head back to the ambassador, and then we'll wrap up the session when you guys get back to the ambassador, because Cherry sounds pretty tired.
Pretty exhausted.
She do. Yeah.
It's getting late.
It is pretty late, yeah. So I like to think like on the way back, Rosen like looks at Camp McCarran and is just like, I don't have fucking time for this shit, and just like she's like, I'll come back another day maybe, and then goes off.
Are we taking the monorail back to fucking the what's it called?
The strip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'd pick up fucking Dorkins and lug his ass back to fucking McCarran, I suppose. Fucking.
What did you do to my boy? That's my
Look what they did to
son!
my boy. They massacred him.
That's my
Look how they
son!
massacred my boy. My son!
And this is why we wanted to talk to the superiors, but no one wanted to listen to me.
That's because you were
difference-
being a
the only-
An
Karen.
ass.
The only
Yeah,
difference
so
between
it's being
that
a fucking
happening
wasteland
and
Karen.
this happening is the amount of time spent before this probably inevitably happened.
Yeah.
We got the same exact fucking answer that Dorkins gave us. Fucking Dorkins.
Yeah,
I will say that this is. Go ahead. Sorry.
They would have still sent Dorkins.
Exactly. So, you know.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Dorkins. He was a real one.
Yeah. He's like Porkins, but he's Dorkins.
Yeah. tragic.
You lost the lottery.
So sad. So yeah, you guys. I'm assuming, Rosalind, you have decided not to speak with the superiors. I hope.
No, obviously not. She's just too fucking. She's just too. She's
I
done.
feel like when we're
Honestly,
she's chill now, but I feel like
after
when we're
that
walking
whole,
through the fucking
after that
military
whole,
base.
yeah, no. Like after that whole debacle from earlier, and then like poor Roger's dying, and then shit like that. She's like, they're not even fucking worth my time. I just want to go home and get paid. So she just wants
killed
to
a
go
bunch
back
of
and
people.
we just downed 6 dudes. I killed more than Kirk. So yeah, I'm good.
It's fine. Okay, murder hobo. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Now this is where she takes out her big boss pack of cigarettes and she pulls out a celebratory cigarette for herself.
Yo, the cigarette is celibate?
And yeah, I celebrate with my cigarettes.
No,
yeah,
I said
she fucking takes it.
celibate.
No,
fuck with the bull.
celebratory.
Celibate.
Yeah, celebratory.
Yeah.
For the halibut.
Okay, so yeah, you guys load up on the monorail and head back. And
Goddamn,
you
every lo-fi fucking video.
Yeah.
Riding the monorail. Yeah, we're in the fucking. Hell yeah. New Vegas wave. I love it.
By the way, how many arrows was I able to get back?
2.
2. From that last fight we did?
Yaha.
Okay.
So you enter the embassy.
So it's still 29.
The receptionist says, "She's not busy. You can just go right on in."
Oh, excellent, excellent. Thank you. And Rose is gonna go ahead and start walking.
Bitch.
I know. But at least I don't sound like a. I'm not even gonna go down that road.
You know
I'm
what?
just too fucking tired. You're not even worth my time. Rosa just keeps walking, smoking her cigarette.
Beehive hair having ass.
As you
I know I'm a bitch.
enter,
What are you? No, anyway.
Mommy Ambassador's room.
The return.
Let me put up a picture of Mommy Ambassador. Nope.
I love how fucking she like follows around the rest of the fucking campaign for no reason.
Yeah, it's because she brings in the clicks.
She's gonna be our Hunnigan.
Yeah,
I
you know
know-
she do.
Hunnigan.
I know what the YouTube thumbnail is gonna be.
It has nothing to do with any of us whatsoever. It's just like, let's keep it real, folks. It's just you, like, oh, and then like her, like a red frame around it.
So you as you walk in, Agatha, she is pinching the bridge of her nose and shaking her head. SMH.
That's the H, she says out loud.
Yeah.
WYD, I say.
The
Oh,
caps
oh.
are on the table, assorted. 400, 400, 350, and 275, respectively. 400 for Rosalind and Mimi, 350 for Dodger, and 275 for Kirk.
Thanks.
I'm gonna take my share and begin sorting them as they talk.
Yeah.
1 cap for me, 1 cap for you.
For you.
So you 3 so
Well,
That was unfortunately we lost a man in the process, but I feel like we can't really fucking have an excursion these days without losing somebody. But the problem has been
So-
taken care of.
It seems.
To be entirely fair, my man showed up with a 6-shooter with 2 shots in it, so he was ill prepared in general.
Which is why I was hoping to speak with the superior to get us a way more equipped soldier, but obviously I was shot down.
You could have been if you kept pressing.
Well, I mean, you go in there, I'm sure you went in there with an attitude.
She's not wrong.
Yeah. I'll admit I did. Because otherwise, how would I get shit done?
Cordially.
Speaking of getting shit done, there is something else. If you are available, the NCR is willing to pay handsomely. Even you, Mr. Colbane, this is not a required duty station. But
Wow. A lowly man such as that.
By those words, it sounds like you're going to give us something dangerous.
That,
yes,
but also a pretty hefty reward. How handsome are we talking this payout?
let me give you the details before I tell you how much I'll pay you.
Fair enough. Let's hear this new
I will tell
deal
you
you got going on.
right now, Rose, this is not up for negotiation. You do not get to barter more caps.
Oh, you know me too well, sweetheart. All right, fair enough. I'll let it off this time. So what is this big old scheme you got cooking now?
We have just received word that our expedition north to the state of Washington. Well, that's the thing, we haven't received word. They are thought to be missing.
Concerning.
And we would very much like to know where they went. So, if you choose to accept, you will be sent to Washington to determine the status of this expedition crew. The payment is 1,000 caps up front and 1,000 caps upon finding the crew, regardless of condition that they are in.
I'm sweating a little bit for no specific reason.
1,000 caps sounds like a lot.
Especially up front.
It goes fast, believe me.
Yeah, it does. I would know. And Rosalind starts touching her stomach, think about food and stuff, and clean water and stuff. Yeah.
Yo,
Rose
Rose Boy
burning
Limbob?
rage inside of her. Roseku?
So,
Roku?
what's the risk?
No. No.
The risk
No.
is we don't know what's up there.
Shit.
The risk is that it's mostly uncharted, and likely, she said, if anybody's been up there, they usually don't come back too often.
True.
Folks came from up there, and there's a reason.
You know, I've traveled a lot. I've traveled from many different places, but Washington, now that honestly sounds like an adventure. Rosalind smirks a little bit and she goes, I have been wanting to get out of the Mojave for a very long time.
All that.
Yeah. Okay. Washington, huh? Yeah, I can do that. Happily. I don't know about the rest of my crew. but I certainly am up for it.
I mean, there's no problem with me going to do this. I assume it's still under the. Am I on like my own time doing this, or is this still like official? I'm assuming it's still official.
It will be official, but as I've said, you do not have to accept Mr. Cobain.
I have my reasons. I'm gonna go do it.
Okay.
Well,
Looks like we'll need to make a new scoreboard for each other, huh, Kirk?
You just keep whatever you got going on over there. Just keep.
Sure thing. And she just smirks as she like looks at him.
well, given the fact that there's not much details about the job and, you know, people have gone missing up there, count me fucking in.
Hell yeah, Mimi, give me high five.
I look at you with like a weird kind of what the fuck face.
Come on, we're going somewhere different, somewhere new. Yeah, look, you take your hand, you smack it against my hand. It's called a high five. You know what a high five is, right?
Question: I did hear the sound of a high five. Do you grab my hand to do this?
No, she actually like has her free hand and she goes with her own hand, she just smacks it up against her hand, like, yeah, that's a high five. Like, look, I literally gave myself a high five, so please don't leave me hanging, man.
It'll get you off my back, and I high five back.
Hell yeah! All right. So,
Dodger,
here's the question I have.
Are you asleep or?
Just waiting for it to wrap up.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm assuming Dodger is also in, or
Yeah.
okay. Perfect.
Dodger just being a sweetheart.
Dodger's just
I
chilling.
will. Yeah, he'll go with his angels.
Okay. So, she kind of sighs and she says, "Okay, well, there will be a vertibird tomorrow coming to the embassy to pick you up. And the leader of the expedition is... You're going to be looking for a woman named Olivia Hopewell."
Alrighty then.
Cool.
Miss Olivia Hopewell.
And
We'll see.
roll credits.
Looks like we've got ourselves a hell of a journey ahead.
My man turned
Play
into
the
fucking,
outro theme.
turned into a statue. My man turned into a statue.
We all
went
just
from, he went
immediately
from
got
like
T-posing.
Cause like he was not, cause like I was worried, like he was worried in general about what the fucking reason was, and then she said that, and I was like, well, fuck. It's like when you're worried about something, and somebody's like, yeah, that's exactly what you should be worried about. Congratulations.
So, just real quick, Rose, based on the cap split, you get 480, I get 320.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm gonna go ahead and add that.
We got at least one night of debauchery before we go.
Hell yeah.
One night of debauchery, and you have 1,000 caps.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we get 1,000 caps
yeah.
too. We get 1,000 caps to start with. Yep.
To gamble or not to gamble, that is the question.
That's how we lose all our caps.
Yeah, that's how you.
I thought you just got
that's how you
paid.
get
Yeah.
sent up to Washington, super unprepared.
Broke.
Oh,
Good night.
yeah.
All right, yeah.
Good
Thanks
night.
for fucking
Thanks for
playing.
playing.
Well,
Well, she already left. She was that sleepy.
Yeah, she was tired.
Poor girl. But still, that's it. I had fun.
Good shit.
That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
I think
fun.
like on top of everything, what sold it for me was the fucking fan art. I loved it
Yes.
so much.
Truly, we live in the greatest timeline.
Thank you. We do. We do. Thank you. I just love my little gremlin menace.
Menace to society.
I'm a menace to society.
She
Has
is a
never
menace to
done
society.
anything wrong.
Anything wrong?
Yes.
Fuck it. Now I'm gonna like
Fucking-
after all that, I want to start playing New Vegas again.
Oh my god, yeah.
Honestly, I think when we all leave, I think I'm gonna start playing New Vegas.
I'm already loading it up. Let me tell you, I'm loading it up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I mean,
I'm gonna make Mimi in New Vegas, and I'm gonna fucking pop off.
all right.
Hell
Let me,
yeah.
let me go ahead and end my stream. Thanks for watching. Those of
See you,
you,
y'all.
those of you that did. Very cool. Join us again in 2 years when we do the next session.
Sure, yeah, make sure to hide underneath your desk if a bomb comes.
Yeah.
Duck and cover. Duck and cover.
My home, wherever I may roam, fields of wheat. I don't know the words. I'm a bad Washington.
It's alright.
Hang on, I gotta
Bye,
do,
everybody.
I gotta do this whole
Bye.
song
Fix it in
to
post.
end it. I'm not doing it in post.
Oh, well.
We also need an ending stream.
Yeah.
It's okay. Another time. Another time.
L is for the way you look.
Washington, my home, wherever I may roam. This is my land, my native land. Washington, my home. Alright, that's it. Yeah.
Banger. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck.
Hey, everybody.
Yes, I'm pointing back Oh, you guys heard that.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Alright, let me
That was a quick turnover.
let me close this